Okay. So last
All
time,
right.
On Dragon Ball Z.
guys got stuck in a tree. Uh, but you fixed that pretty quickly. Oz got high,
Again.
down, ended up in a frog suit.
Sure did.
Chaos ensued with the other panties.
Still in frog suit.
We had
Still
Yeah,
in
still in a
frog.
frog
You are
suit.
still in frog suit.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone had a joyous time. You spent some
Nah.
time. You left at
Nah.
night,
Joyous.
and then, you know,
And then
Mistakes
times
were
were
made.
memories.
yeah,
Mhm.
mistakes were made. Ran into a group known as the Bounty Hunters, and one of your teammates was forced to grovel, while another had his soul ripped out. And
Fun times.
decisions were made, both good or bad. And as a group, you sort of fled to the shop in which you were going to spend the night.
I have an issue with the term fled. It makes us sound like pussies.
Hey, Talia is what she eats.
So,
Hey.
I'm not
So,
gonna.
to summarize where we are now, essentially, you were all calmed down by Coraline, who made sure you all had food, and anyone that wanted alcohol or didn't want alcohol was given alcohol.
Hmm.
And at this point, you guys are kind of after kind of she's kind of got the bits and pieces from all of you and kind of figured out what's going on, and she's set you down in essentially like a talking circle. So you kind of all gathered up here to do your best to figure things out. And that is where I'm going to leave you.
So, as I recall, everyone was just kind of like a "what just happened" state of mind, right?
That and I believe for Oz, he ended with a he sat next to Star after Orin refused to drink. Oz sat next to Star and kind of just looked at him and was like, "So, what was your reasoning behind that? Why did you make the choice you did?"
I didn't know the thing.
Oh, well, uh, I don't know if you noticed that, but they were pretty powerful. All of them. So I figured fighting was the last thing we wanted to do. So we couldn't run because they closed the door with most of us inside. And then talking seemed the only option.
Right.
So
Actually, I do have a question about that. Was the door closed?
I believe so,
Yeah.
as I recall.
Anyway,
Myself, yeah, the door was shut,
Okay.
and they were standing behind it. So yeah,
okay,
And then when they left, the door was shut and then barred.
Yep.
right. Okay.
Anyways.
So
yeah. We couldn't do anything, so I figured the best way to get us out alive was to figure out what they want and then give it to them.
So your honest decision was to offer me to them.
Not all of you. No. Just enough, to keep you mostly alive.
To keep me.
Well, okay, no, I know this sounds bad. Listen, I really just, I like you. I want to keep most of you here. I've lost a lot of me too. I mean, let's face it, I'm kind of a mess. But as long as you're mostly here, that's what counts, right?
Let's see. The point of any negotiation like that would be to try to do maybe less of giving them what they want and trying to get out of there with more than they would. And you just offering me like that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, look. There was no way that all of us were gonna get out of that completely, untouched. They were there. I've been in this situation way too many times. All of us getting out of there okay? That's not real. That's not how the world works. No, that's bad.
Well, you see, I've also been in a few situations like that before. Have you ever heard of a distraction?
Yes, I have. And then I watched the people doing that also have something that's worse than that happen to them.
That could have been possible. Look, all I'm gonna say is, if it comes down to it, and if you were in the same situation, I don't think I would have offered you the same way. I would have probably tried to come up with something else. But now? Now? After all of that? Oz takes a deep breath. I don't know if I could say the same anymore.
I understand, but please, just hear me out. Look, every single time that someone has tried to done something, what's the word, heroic? I've watched them die. So, yeah, it's not exactly the best idea to try to be smarter than the person that's stronger than you necessarily. It, it's kind of like, getting caught in a trap. The hunter's coming back, so would you really want to wait around for them to actually show up and do stuff, or would you just, cut your losses, I guess? Like your own foot. Because have you ever notice that I only have half a tail? So, yes, sometimes things don't go well.
I understand. I understand what you are, and I understand why you do the things you do now. Your only goal is survival. You think about the fact that, maybe if we at least are able to survive, then it's all good and we can run away. But see, in some situations, even if they are stronger than us, then maybe, just maybe, sometimes survival is secondary. There are times when sometimes that's... Oh, I lost it. Can you backtrack a little bit? Hold on.
Good
You're
job.
going
Okay.
so well there.
Except for
At any
went
point,
really well.
anyone can jump in. Just saying.
Yeah, like,
This moment, you've seen Oz had a thought, and then he was kind of
Like he was overwhelmed by his anger.
right.
yeah.
I was
Grayshon's
overwhelmed by
kind of
his
just like
anger.
humming, singing in like a low tone to himself. I've got lyrics if people want to see it, but it's not in English.
Just hum a few bars.
I got lost in his anger.
Same.
Yeah. I mean, what is Orin doing right now? Because Orin was the other one that was heavily affected by this.
You see Orin currently flicking in and out a ball of light. He's casting dancing lights over and over. And it's kind of this faint, very faint ball. It seems very weak, almost like a campfire that's about to go out. And he's just kind of staring at it. And in his left hand, he's playing with the dice that reformed afterwards.
So, you said you've lost things before. Would you like to talk about that?
Whoa.
It would help me understand where you're coming from, since you don't seem to understand where I'm coming from
Well,
exactly.
I'm pretty sure, as you know, since I've actually said it before, I'm a mercenary. I have traveled a lot and experienced a whole lot, and I have lost my fair share of people. But the ones that died with honor. And in that situation where if you were to be put in that situation, I would sacrifice myself for you. But
Yeah, well, have you considered that maybe there's too many people sacrificing you for you? I mean, like, have you watched all the people that you ever knew growing up sacrifice themselves one after the other in order to keep you alive? Have you ever seen your parents become the things that were doing harm to you? You just see like stars people just like start dilating. Have you ever seen your own father suck out your mother's brain after being converted? Have you ever seen your last living relative push you into a stampede of bulls to prevent you from being torn apart by a whole pack of thugs? Have you ever had to kill the only pet, the only last friend you've ever had, in order to keep yourself alive, to keep yourself from starving? Have you ever done that? Have you ever?
Star just stops talking at that point, just like kind of curled up into a ball
Yeah.
at that point.
unfortunately, I have not. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. But I guess we have experienced a whole lot of different things, and our viewpoints are very different. But despite all that, I still can't agree with what you did. Because for me, comrades would do anything for each other to make sure they're okay and safe. I still
Star
don't
looks
see.
up at you, and just tears streaming from their eyes.
I like you. And I want to keep you around. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I hope your viewpoint changes and you learn then. Because that wasn't. And Oz gets up and walks to the other side of the room.
Out of character, I am officially uncomfortable. I
Yeah,
had to look something up because of what you just said. I'm like, wait, they could do that? I did not know that about those people.
Yeah.
I am
So, at
uncomfortable
that
with
point-
that knowledge.
Yeah. Apologies to everyone who actually got super uncomfortable from that.
No, I just didn't know that. I had to look that up. I didn't know that I could do that.
Yeah.
What happened? Which
Don't
Don't
part
worry
of
about
it?
it.
Don't worry
only-
about it.
I only understand because I know Star's background.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I
it's
looked
very
that up, and then it's like
intriguing.
reproduction. I'm like, oh dear God.
Real quick, did we ever come up with a safe word?
Safe word.
Oh,
My
yeah.
safe word is cabbage. I'm kidding.
Why is
Oh, no.
cabbage a safe word?
I don't know. I've heard someone. I heard that at a show one time. Like, my safe word is cabbage. Like, okay, but why?
I mean, I feel like our
Ragamuffin.
safe word should just be safe word.
Yeah, there you go. Someone just yells.
My safe word is password.
Safe
Yes.
word.
Next up, we go to the mob boss's house. What's
There
the
you go.
password? Oh, we're done.
Password.
We all know the safe word has to be banana, so that once everything's said and done, when you're taking off the ball gag, you can say, "Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?"
Oh my
I
God.
was thinking. Banana did cross my mind.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
Out.
Stay
Out.
This is a serious moment. Go stay in the seriousness.
Oh man.
Continue with
Listen, we
this.
need some levity because that was intense.
Yeah,
No,
it was.
Intense because I had to look that shit up.
You didn't have to look that shit up. You decided to look that shit
I
up.
was confused.
Guys, we kind of all see this going on. What is everyone else doing?
Grandpa's still kind of singing to himself.
Drinking.
Cat-
What?
I guess Cabbage is like kind of wondering why they're talking about this and kind of engrossed in their talk.
Oh yeah, Cabbage doesn't know shit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, Cabbage and Valia kind of got
The tail end of it.
outside look at things.
I mean, to be fair, I in theory, I know more than Cabbage, because Cabbage passed
Yeah,
out.
Cabbage was like, I
Yeah.
think she
Yeah.
missed a lot,
She's
so
standing
she doesn't really
outside.
know what's going on.
She was called inside. She passed out.
Yeah, essentially,
Yeah.
Cabbage got brought in and then was immediately knocked out before anything.
Right.
Valia got to look at what happened after everyone got
Mhm.
knocked out.
Thank God for high wisdom.
But yeah, so and Orin, I'm assuming, is just lost in thought at
Yes.
this
With
point.
his sad dice rolls and his playing with
And Garshawn is just
Humming
lost. I
creepily.
mean, I wouldn't say lost it, but yeah, like,
He's not
Garshawn is having a
fully-
break.
Yeah, he's not fully lost it, but he is slipping because he doesn't sing around anyone.
Noted.
Singing was something he did prior to a lot of shit.
Essentially, like, Garshawn is like hit that like level of like mental breakdown where they're just like trying to get lost
Hmm.
in their own head. Like, I can't
Yeah.
be here. Okay. Cabbage is just like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And what is Valia doing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh God, that is the downside of a week break.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
I would have continued it, but
No, I got you. I get it. I'm just. It's the one downside, and it's hitting me right now.
yeah.
Yeah, Star is like at that point just like kind of crawling over to Oz, or sorry, Orn. Yeah. Like,
Let's say, because like they pulled you in after the Orn incident, correct?
Yeah.
There was the Orn
Yes.
incident, and then yes, because the Orn incident happened, and that's what prompted her to pull Cabin and Valia in.
Uh-huh.
So you, to put it in perspective, you more heard than saw anything.
No, they did. I'm pretty sure they did see her put the stuff back in me.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
You saw it get put back. You didn't see it get ripped down.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think Valia's just drinking and just observing. I think she's just. I think it's just that she's taking it in. She doesn't. But taking in the situation, observing everyone else, and I guess just letting Star try and.
yeah, so going over to Orn now.
Hey,
I will say that Valia has kept more of an eye on Orn than anything. They're like keeping an eye on Orn, but listening to.
Thank you.
Just,
Thank you for the host.
just so everyone's
and
didn't say
bits.
Coraline, like after making sure everyone had whatever, like she just pulled out alcohol after alcohol and
Yeah.
food and just kind of set it in front of you and then walked out the door. So she's currently standing like outside the door. So she's like, "You need privacy."
Oh, so that means she heard Oz like raise his voice and then like
Yeah, like
s-
she
walk
is
over.
there. If things go south, she is there to step in, but
Yeah.
she's not in the room. So
Mommy and Daddy are fighting. I don't want to.
Right.
she's a vampire, so her standing outside doesn't really do much other than she's not in the room.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how much your characters would know about vampires.
None at all.
Grashon might know a bit because of his past, but that's about it.
There-
Oz has a dated idea.
Yeah, like most people
Interesting.
haven't met vampires; they just know about them as myths and legends.
Hmm.
Garlic.
Right.
Garlic.
Steaks.
So
Steak.
Garlic,
Anyway.
garlic steaks.
continue.
Okay, so yeah, Star is gonna like crawl over to Orn.
so looks like you have some magic.
It feels very weak, but yes.
I'm sorry about your dice. That was important to you? Yes?
It was important to me. And he's gonna look at you, and his eyes are still very glazed over.
Um, how many fingers am I holding up?
What, 3 fingers?
3.
Okay. That's good. At least you can still count. You you okay? Do you feel any different? You were glowing? You're like all of you was glowing? But that seems to have not. Well, I mean, I think it's just it's that now.
Like talking about the hole in your chest, like actually pointing to it.
Yeah, I got a hole in my chest now. I'm gonna pick up the die, and I'm gonna stick it into the hole.
You get to do
Look.
it.
Yes.
Should you be doing that?
It's fine. It's. I always loved
Oh,
this dice.
okay.
I've had it for so long. Does it look different to you?
I open up my mouth for a brief
that's
moment and I
actually a good
decide not to
question.
say anything.
That is actually an excellent question. I'm not sure.
Oz slightly looks over to Orin.
DM, does it look different to us?
Yeah.
Like
It
before
does not look
you
different.
even use not what?
It shouldn't look different, should it?
Well, there was a bit of magical essence to it, so it had like a slight glow to it, and that's
that's
essentially
right.
it's the same dice. It's just the magic in it is gone, so it doesn't have essentially to Oz. Yes, it looks real different
Oh yeah.
because he can see magic.
To everyone else, no. It doesn't actually have a difference to it.
That's why I made note to I mentioned that Oz glanced over at Orin and Star, and then he just shakes his head.
I guess I never explained to you. With the warlock traits, especially the ones that are like through the eyes, I always consider them always on because they're cast at will.
Yeah, that's how I think of it.
Continue.
I look over and then shake my head and look away.
So, did you see anything while that was happening? I guess.
My life kind of flashed before my eyes. I think they say that a lot.
Yeah, that's happened with me too.
I honestly just felt alone.
I know that feeling too.
I'm gonna hold up the faintest ball of light on my finger. I'm a little surprised I can still do this.
Yeah, which you can feel it. It's very strange right now to use sort of magic.
So is it good? Bad? What? How do you feel about it?
It doesn't feel like it's mine.
Well, that's not good, or is it good? I don't know. There's a lot of powers that come from other sources. It's kind of hard for me to understand all at all.
And he looks at you, and he's still kind of glazed over, but you see this kind of caring expression shine through, like he's talking to a little brother.
Aww.
It's just. You grew up with the tail, right?
Yes, I grew up with a lot more parts than I have now, and a lot more people.
I guess it would feel kind of the same as losing part of your tail. Since
So excruciatingly painful and feel like it's still attached?
a bit. I've always had this kind of torrent of energy inside of me. And it was scary, but it was also comforting. It was always there. I don't feel that right now. I feel something very weak, very invasive. I don't feel like myself right now. I don't feel like myself.
Is that a snap?
That's a snap.
Okay.
Pardon?
Ooh.
Who's all in contact with him? I know. So essentially, this would affect you, and it would affect Star.
Well, Oz was definitely listening. Like,
yeah,
he
I'm
was-
like within like a
he
foot
was
of the man.
there. Even though he's like
Essentially,
across the
it'd be
room, like he was
anyone
there.
within, let's say, 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyone that was like getting ready to approach Oz, or
I don't
mean,
think I'm
Orn.
right.
Orn. So, I said like I'm. Volley was probably sitting and watching. Arshawn was in
Oh.
a corner.
I was watching and listening.
Yeah. So okay. So this would only be Star and Orn. This is what? This is a D20 and a D100, correct?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
That'd be right.
So let's just do this.
Oh, boy.
100.
First roll of the night.
I'll leave it up to you, Mr. Orn. Do you want to be 1 or 2?
I'll be 2.
Okay. So,
Alright, let me put spells down.
1775.
Boop.
Oh, that's 1. That's 2. It's a magic table here. So,
I was not expecting this one.
so, so that is 1720. 100 is 17, and this is so. Star just disappears.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Star, you don't
Whoa.
transfer anywhere. Just so you know, you're invisible for the next minute.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yep, you're invisible for the next minute. And Orn, you are 7511. Yep, entry. So 75 and so you hear a ringing in your ears for 1 minute. During this time, casting a spell that requires a verb opponent requires a constitution check. So yeah, and Orn's head just starts your head's just ringing now.
Oh.
Wait, are these random spurts of wild magic?
So Orn like grabs his ears and is like going into fetal position, like trying to
I like-
stop the ringing.
We're gonna say it's almost like essentially like you can at this point, yeah, you just like hear your magic just crackling inside your head.
Whoa.
And
Just white noise.
we'll say it's to the point, especially like with a broken state. Orn at this point is just like kind of holding his head and tears are streaming down his face.
I
Just
am
from the noise and the break.
This isn't
I-
mine. This isn't mine.
Valia is looking around frantically because now there's a missing cat.
Yeah, like even Oz like started looking around and sort of like slowly walks over to where
Well,
Star was.
before anything happens, Oz, you would see this. There's now a 5-foot zone of just because you're the only one that can see this.
Yeah.
There's a 5-foot zone of just chaotic magic.
So like
surrounding.
okay, so then as I turn to like start walking towards, this is when I see it, and I'm just like, and I freeze completely.
I would have gotten up and seeing Oz freeze, well, first I look at my mug.
What?
What?
What an interesting mug. I like this mug.
No, that's more so how much have I drank?
Right.
I'm gonna assume you all are drinking heavily. You're all
Nope.
probably
Oz wasn't
fairly
drinking.
drunk.
I have
anyone
not
that was drinking,
Done a
like,
single thing
Hmm.
aside
Yeah.
from talk.
I don't know who would be drinking during this like, very serious moment.
I would be
Well-
drinking, just not a lot.
like I said,
Or
you're all
just really
given
something
heavy amounts of
suspicious.
alcohol, so it's up to you how much you drink.
Yeah, Oz, even though it was placed there next to him, like he didn't take any of it.
after processing, wait. Okay. After processing that I am not drinking enough, I turn to Oz and just,
Is he going to be okay?
I'm out. I watch her walk away.
Wait, is
No.
that Star talking like from being invisible?
Yeah, that's Star talking
Okay.
right now.
So like hearing Star, can I
Does not
see
know
Star
that he's
now?
invisible. So it's just like, are you okay? Like I try and like comfort him.
Out of character, I realized that I realized that it hasn't changed yet, but there's been so much serious, I literally forgot Oz is a frog.
Yeah, he's still in the frog suit. Definitely 100%.
Like, no one
that
has told
serious
him he's in a
talk
frog suit.
happened, like as it was happening. Like
But
I totally know that was doing it, but I was just like, I'm just trying to ignore that fact for the moment. Otherwise, I can't make it through the scene.
Yeah, I was about to
Unfortunately,
say.
it's that idea of like any game you play where you put a character in this stupid outfit and they have this serious
Yup.
moment and you're like,
Like, it's like
why?
playing
Why
a
did I do
Lalafell in a cutscene.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, oh my fucking god,
But yes, that's all of this has been happening with Oz and the Frog Suit, which all
Yes.
of you have ignored at this point.
Yeah, Blaze needs a moment to process.
So, yeah.
So I
Yes.
Out of character, it affects me. In character, not so much.
yeah.
Yeah. And so, what is everyone doing for the next minute?
Okay,
What is
so
Attempting to comfort the crying person.
So
I stopped any words I was about to say to Oz because a voice came out of fucking nowhere.
And
Yeah,
Oz
the-
would
the-
feel invisible hands on him, trying to comfort him.
I think you mean
Orin.
Orin.
Yeah.
Or, sorry.
Once he touches
It's okay, I
me,
can reach.
I
No, no.
get
Kinda stuck with
once
a
he
K.
touches me or attempts to touch me, I get louder. Still
So
gripping my
which-
ears, and this isn't right. This isn't mine. This isn't right. This isn't mine.
No, 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 no,
So
no,
what
no,
you're saying
please,
is you're having
please,
another
please.
breakdown. Gotcha.
I
One,
now.
Two.
Yeah,
Fuck,
here we go.
fuck.
At this
Oh my
point,
God.
Glaceon is kind of
93,
watching.
3.
Oh my god.
42, 92. So 93, 3. Let's start there. 93 first. Next time you fall. Oh, okay. Next time you fall below 0 hit points within the next month, you automatically fail your first death saving throw. There you go, Star.
Oh,
Interesting.
That's
Star.
gonna, I'm gonna mark that down. I'm gonna write that down right now.
Within the first
first
month.
Just the first one?
Just the first
or is this
one.
permanent for a month?
For the next month.
Okay.
Great.
All right, so I'm easier to be killed.
Saving throw. And then the other one was what? 90.
He is invisible.
So,
42.
still having 19 wisdom, Star then realizes that they're invisible.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
oh,
hey,
this is
hold
not
on.
good.
Orin, your wisdom has increased by 2 for the next minute.
Oh.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No one else is in the zone, so
I cautiously get to the edge of the zone, like before entering, and I'm just like, Star, wherever you are.
when do you approach the zone?
Uh.
Before or after the first outburst? I mean, after the second outburst.
After the second.
Okay.
So I'm near the zone. I'm not like going inside of it, saying that I can see it. And I'm just like, okay, Star, wherever you are, assuming you're inside that.
I'm
Yeah,
invisible.
So like after like you don't approach till after second outburst, correct?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you watch as that second outburst happens, the zone increases by another 5 feet.
Okay, so that means that
10
I
feet.
see it increase, and then I walk to the edge of that increase, assuming it doesn't happen again.
Where's everybody else in relation to that extended range?
Actually, that is a very good question.
Yeah.
You said we were like sitting around in a
I
in, like
wasn't quite sure.
How
Well,
big is
yeah,
the
how
room
big's
we're
the
in?
by the sounds of it, like you got brought in, and so like you kind of all spread out. It's about the size of like a small convenience store.
Was
So-
it you?
Small.
You had said she sat us around each other. I thought we were in like Like a
Yeah,
circle
but
or table.
because of you were going to be in a circle, but Star
Broke the circle.
kind of already like started talking before she would have set you in a circle. So at that point she would have left. So you guys
okay.
kind of all
Okay.
spread out.
I
at
was
that
under the
point.
okay.
Okay.
The circle was supposed to be for this instant, but none of you. But you did things before she would have been able to do that.
Right.
So you're
Okay.
The circle
fine.
was so Fluffy could fuck with the no.
Yeah.
Here's the real question:
Yes.
Is Fluffy the one fucking with you guys, or is it me?
The answer is yes.
I mean, think about that. I gave him the tools. Now he gets to choose when the circle expands.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
You tried to put us in the circle to begin with, you fucker.
Let's go.
It would
okay.
have been like in a 10 for a circle, so it wouldn't have happened till now. But
It's going to be good.
If it makes you all feel any better, none of this was actually anything that we talked about. So this is all
Perfect.
new to
Wild
me.
magic.
Nice.
I had it planned. I just didn't tell you anything about it till right before.
Fluffy's like, it's gonna happen, whether you want it to or not.
Anyway,
okay.
so yes.
So like Oz is on the edge of it,
Getting serious.
and he is just like, okay, Star. Whatever you do, you need to get out of that. You need to get away from him
But
now.
Oh, okay. So Star is gonna like walk up to the frog.
And
I start to approach Oz, but not fully, and I just go, I want to explain what that is.
okay, so like I back up a little bit so like Star could like come out of the zone as I see. I'm like, okay, keep going. Wait, come on. Okay, you're good.
Good. You're good. You're
Wait,
good.
is this far enough?
I'm like, wait, hold on, a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
You can't see him. He's also invisible.
Right, yeah. So that's why I'm just like, I'm
He's
trying to
fucking
like
with them.
gauge it with like his voice.
He's actually
Oh,
just fucking with them.
One of them is blind and can't see the circle. The other one is invisible, so he can't tell how far the distances are.
Right. That's why I'm just gonna back up a little bit more. It's like, okay, come to
I like
me.
to just imagine, just keep going.
Yeah.
Hit the wall.
Well, it's more like since like Star was in front of me, I backed up, and I'm just like, okay, come to me until you can touch me, essentially. So I'm just like, okay, keep going. Now, when you can
Dodge.
touch me without reaching so far, then you're good.
Full like 5-finger touch on his chest.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I just thought you were gonna be like chest to chest.
Yeah. Is it slimy?
Yeah. So I'm just like,
Is
okay,
the
you're
frog
good.
suit
Yeah,
slimy?
it feels like it like what you'd imagine like someone wearing a frog suit would feel. It feels like fabric.
I'm like,
Actually,
okay.
that is actually the question. That's one thing we have not known.
Yeah, no one's touched him since then.
Nobody has.
This
Okay.
Yeah,
actually
no, it feels like
relatively
it feels like it's. Imagine like a frog-shaped fursuit. That's essentially what this is.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. So Oz, like now that like Star is touching him, Oz grabs where he believes Star's arm is. Does he feel anything?
Well, no, yeah, I'm touching your chest.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's
I
there. He's
okay.
invisible.
so I grabbing his arm, I pull him to the left of me, like away from the zone.
Pull him to like the edge.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now I will explain. So, when Orange started, freaking out a little bit, there's this like really evil zone around him right now, and it's real bad.
So is he evil now?
No.
Evil?
It's just that's the way I described it because it looks crazy. It's like almost chaotic in a sense. It's kind of really hard to describe, but
Alright.
we can't. We either have to calm him down,
That's what I was
or we're
Okay,
all
now,
gonna be inside
So Star is now visible. The ringing has stopped.
that. Okay.
Doing it.
Oh, it's done.
Do I still see the
Okay,
zone?
so
Yes.
Okay.
Zone has not stopped. As far as I'm aware,
Okay.
Owen is still freaking out.
Okay.
yeah, I tried to comfort them, but I didn't realize I was invisible, so that probably freaked them out more.
Right. Okay. So now that you're
Once Owen
visible,
starts
I'm
calming
gonna
down.
Yep. So my hands are still over, or Orn's hands are still over his ears, and he's kind of slowed down his rocking, and he's kind of calming down a little bit now.
Yeah. So it would shrink back down to 5 once the ringing
Okay.
stops, no matter what.
I'm like, okay. As long as he continues to calm down, the zone will be non-existent. Does anybody know?
Actually, hold on. I just. What would it take for Star to realize that something similar to what happened to him is happening to Orn right now?
I mean, your wisdom, especially with your wisdom being at 19
Yeah.
right now, you'd be able to make that connection fairly easily.
Okay.
It's
Especially with him explaining how it's like your tail
Exactly.
cut off is the same thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
an easy-
Well, I'm just wondering because my wisdom's so high right now. That I'm like,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see.
Oh yeah.
everything.
Like I said, that's
You
definitely wisdom.
understand?
we
Okay.
we have our own Vex and back situation going on here.
Yep.
Okay. So I think I may know what's happening. His brain is starting to break.
Oh. You know,
Yeah, no, that's kind of what happened to me.
I can see that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like tune out for a little bit and like go into my own brain for a second. What do I hear?
Right now.
What do I hear?
What do I hear?
It is
Valid question.
oddly silent.
Cue the elevator music.
Like especially since like up until this point, up until about you entered the once that morning was when those like battle sounds stopped. Ever since
Okay.
then,
After I
it's
put
been-
on the beaded thing.
yes.
Because
Once
I
that
don't think
activated,
it quite
all the battle sounds.
qualifies as a panty now. It's like a sling at this point.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
you still have your panty slot technically at this point. It's like
Candy slot.
Yes.
you've turned the candy string panties into some sort of
Yeah,
chest.
like-
I'm considering it like a chess piece at this point.
Yeah, it's a chess piece of some kind. I'm not sure what that's called. I've seen it a lot of times. I don't know what it's called.
Because it's magically activates as long as it's attached to your bear skin.
Oh, is it a singlet?
Something like that. I
like
I
a-
imagine it like as that, like you know.
I'm gonna have to look it up later, but yeah, it's an
Anyway,
actual
yeah.
thing.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm still wearing that. So like, okay. So yeah, oh hey, the fighting finally stopped. That's nice. Yeah, no, my brain has been broken ever since a terrible day when I finally escaped. But yeah, my brains, yeah, like actually show the back of my head, were mostly taken out. Mostly.
Ah,
I think. So that left me with a lot of problems, and they left some other things in there that I really don't want to talk about too much. But yeah, so I was fighting things for a while, but I think it finally calmed down. I don't know what's happening to him though exactly. It's like, you know, the problems are in the side of the head, and like, you know, that's a lot harder to fix than, you know, say a missing tail. I look directly at Oz.
Oz gives a confused nod. He thinks he understands a little bit. That's a lot to process. Right. Okay.
Valia does not.
That's why I didn't look at him.
Valia's sipping curious. I feel like Cabbage is also in the corner, not knowing exactly what's going on.
Just knowing that we're backing up.
Clueless.
Listen, Cabbage. I'm
Cabbage makes a move for the wine on the table.
Starts dipping panties into it.
No, she's gonna take a wine bottle and then roll. Or
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
there's
So-
the effect.
what?
You said you're rolling a wine bottle over to me?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Where exactly are you rolling it over to? Like, what body part is it?
Since wait, you said were you squatting down
The head,
or
because she chucks it.
Yeah,
First off, just
Yeet.
roll the hit.
Roll the hit.
Yes!
Roll the hit. This is
I guess this is
actually
right.
important
Roll the hit.
because
Oh,
he's still
God.
technically losing his mind.
Oh no.
So a d20.
Fix his mind by breaking
a
it.
D1 D20?
Yes, roll a d20.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
No, roll for initiative. Just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Roll a d20. Your
No.
proficiency is 2. Also, I'll just add that to it. Just roll a d20 for me. Natural 20. This is dink. Yeah, she's perfectly aligned wherever she's aiming.
Okay, so where are you
my
aiming?
God. Always aim for the head.
Wait, since
Zombie
you're
tactics.
squatting, like I'm just gonna roll it like towards the tip of your toe.
Towards my
Like-
toes.
Deep
That-
in the nose.
That mess was spot
Okay.
on.
So here's the next thing. How hard did you roll it?
Since judging by distance, she probably just like roll it very gently, so like enough that it'll get over to you, but she's like keeping it.
Okay.
That mess hit your toe spot on. Like, so on. Like, that nat 20.
Okay. So Orn kind of jolts from the hit on his toe,
My eyes widen.
but
So we're all aware. This bottle now has advantage on its next roll with
The bottle.
Oh my god.
Look, this could like turn things into potted plants. I had to check.
This is amazing!
and I see the wine, and Orn's gonna look up at Cabbage, and you see tears streaming down his face.
Oh no, I meant worse.
Is this worse or better? I need to know.
This is better. This is
Oh,
better.
Okay. Field disappears then.
And I'm gonna kind of smile at Cabbage, and Orn picks up the bottle and opens it and starts drinking.
Are you just chugging the bottle, or is this like a sip?
It's a sip.
Okay. I don't know if there's like upset, like fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
This is like, oh, I just did a lot of physical activity. I'm just gonna sip this wine.
Right.
Well, like, is it that, or is it more of a like a, I'm taking a drink as a thank you?
Yes,
Like-
it's
like
a
the
thank you
polite-
sip. Yeah.
As I see Orange start to take the drink, and the zone is non-existent now, I'm gonna let out a relaxed sigh, and look at Star and go, well, maybe we should be a little bit more careful with him now. What do you think? It's not more like a condescending. It's more like you saw what happened, right?
Star's gonna look at you. I don't really know what exactly happened. All I know is that he's
You-
hurting.
You
Just
would
a
have
dude.
felt it, especially with like that instant failed death saving throw. Like you would have, especially with how high your wisdom was, you would have felt like as
Something was
he
wrong.
cried out that second time, like something
Yeah.
within, like a dark presence entered you.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting. That have any tangential or
It's less
anything
of
else
like
within
a
the inside?
you have felt like entities that are bad enter you. This didn't feel like that, but it
Yeah,
felt
okay.
like imagine you lost a chunk of your luck.
Got it.
Okay.
Which is a very interesting sensation.
Right.
Yeah,
So I'm
like
like,
it's a bad feeling, but not like a bad presence.
right.
Or technically we can go the other route that my blood feels weird because failing death saving throws, I'm assuming, is just you bleeding out. So
Kind of,
anticoagulant.
but it's like it kind of falls in the point like, is it a physical wound or is it a mental wound? There's a lot that goes into like
Ah,
death saving
right.
throw.
Good point.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah.
I look as it more of like you lost a piece of luck. That's why the first is just an instant.
Okay.
fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In my brain, death saving throws are you bleeding out and whether the coagulant, actually acts or not.
Yeah, it's like it's most cases yes, but there's those few things where it's like it's a mental thing that kills you.
Gotcha.
For
Okay.
sure.
Fair enough.
Okay. So,
So
I'm just like, are we clear on that?
I still don't know exactly what's going on, but yes, things happened. I feel, I don't feel as good as I normally do.
I think we can all say that. I look around the room, seeing Grashan, and I look back at Star. I think the one that actually needs more comforting is our brooding friend over there.
All you see is kind of like his eyes are like he's not smiling, but he's not frowning. He's kind of like straight faced, but his eyes, it's his eyes. Like you can
Okay.
tell something is wrong.
So I'm gonna go over to him, and I'm gonna pull out my flute, and I'm going to attempt to copy the lullaby or whatever he was humming or singing, singing.
Kind of
He was-
both. Like it's not
Okay.
it would unless you have like a high enough like
A murmur.
perception, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm a try to like copy it. So what do I roll for that?
I mean, performance check.
Or nat 20.
All right.
It would be
Nat
it'd be a
20.
because you're just trying to copy the sound, I guess.
Yeah, because I don't know it.
And your intelligence is I'd say at disadvantages because your ability to like remember things I feel like would be affected by low intelligence.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So okay, disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Wow! Holy crap. Okay, so the dice were a 19 and an 18.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say look at the first one for how well it goes, and then the disadvantage part would be free.
Yeah.
How
So
The mess don't matter.
yeah, you have
and
really
then
high
performance is at a +5.
Yeah, oh yeah,
So
like it's an almost perfect mimic.
that's gonna be a 23.
Yeah,
just
it's
saying.
an almost perfect mimic.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just playing on my flute the tune that you were humming.
Awesome.
Okay.
I
Deep down he appreciates it, but he isn't going to yeah, like exactly. But he isn't going to like he's not going to outwardly react. He's just going to continue kind of singing. No.
What did you just?
What is that?
okay.
What?
You have to understand. This is what I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
This is what I saw, and I'm like, oh, what did Hunt tweet? And I just clicked on it. Click on the tweet.
What are? Why?
Just understand. I opened it up, and I'm like,
Okay, moving back to the narrative.
Yeah, sorry.
Just, I'm not
I
gonna
feel
display
chat
that
with
one.
Cats. You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's much
Thank
better.
you.
I'm not gonna show chat that one because that's scarring to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
the Hunt spider.
Cat.
Yes.
Behold,
Anyway,
cat. You get cat.
Yes. Cat's
You'll
good.
get what we just saw.
Cat's real good.
I'm sorry.
Cat
Here, chat.
will us.
Have
Are
cute
you?
cat.
That was a shocking thing that I saw, and I felt the need to share it.
I'm
Like,
not the same.
Are you so? Oh yes! Oh sorry, I just got excited. I got a Valorant code.
Hey, proud of you. We can all play now, except for you.
What's sad
Okay.
is you can only just barely see the face inside of its mouth.
Anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, the
sorry.
restaurant's kind of
Continue.
just like singing. He's in that state where
Thank you for the
he
follow.
it's like he kind of knows that someone's there, but like he just gives no fucks at that point until he snaps out of it.
Okay.
Okay, so our goal is to snap out it.
There's no real goal at the moment. That I can see, other than trying not to get on to explode.
Yeah. So
So yeah, Zara like does that and like sees a positive response, but still neutral.
Why, Reese?
Oh, what the?
guys, get it online. That's what I'm sending to
cannot
you. Now on.
Are we going to do anything with that? With this?
what is it getting?
Is he saying like that to
Anyone?
Wait, what did you say again? Sorry.
Essentially, what is everyone? This has all happened. This chaos is ensued. What is everyone doing before eventually you go to sleep?
I just take another deep breath. And yeah, so there's beds in the room, right?
Essentially, like sleeping bag. type
Okay.
situations, bed
I-
rolls.
I just
Yeah,
picked
plus we
one.
actually have like bedrolls in our inventory, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she would have pulled out some.
Yeah. Okay.
Just in
So
case.
I
Well,
just
it's like-
walk over to one, and I just lay down, trying to calm down.
Anyone else doing anything before you all eventually go
not-
to sleep?
I obviously noticed that Valia has been like silent and just watching this whole time, so Star's
I'll
actually
just
gonna
go
go
for the
over to
night.
them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just turned my
So-
head to eat and screamed. I see a cat.
Yeah.
Just see a
Yeah,
cat in its
uh,
bed.
Yeah, I go over.
Wait, the
to,
bed has stars
Valia.
in it.
Yes.
Anyway, what is you're going over to Valia.
Like so Valia,
Mhm.
or do you how are you?
I really don't think I'm the one who needs to be asked that. Although you seem to have already mostly made the rounds.
I'm trying to see where everyone stands.
God damn it, that cat.
Damn it, alright.
Breaths.
Fuck, that broke my train of thought.
Yeah, make sure we stay focused here. We got a lot to
Yeah,
cover.
focus.
Yeah,
people,
Yeah,
focus.
we got a
we
lot
just
to
keep-
go over. Which
We
is
have a
kind of-
lot to
Yeah.
go over.
We got
Try
some
to keep
things.
everyone on track. I'm sorry. I was just that thing. Yes, I'm sorry.
Maybe?
There's a tweet that often, so I'm like, what is this?
Okay.
So,
Anyway.
focus. Okay, bring it together, people. Bring it back. No good sections.
See?
So, Valia, you've just been asked this
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play it back in my head.
Because I know you seem to think that my decisions were less than what was
Ideal.
intended. Ideal? Yes. Let's go with that. So hearing a little bit about what I've what's happened to me. What do you think?
I don't know if you want to know what I think.
I would like to know, please.
I'm less than reasons aside. I'm still less than thrilled.
Okay. So I'm I don't know exactly how to do the right thing. I was never really taught how to do all those things, but I still try. And you don't have all the opportunities to try again, right? So might as well try every single time. So
I think the part that mainly gets to me here is I wasn't there for all of it, but from what I have heard, you trusted that they weren't gonna kill him.
oh no, I totally expected us all to die, honestly. This was a lot better than I expected. Or worse. Yeah, it can always get worse, you know?
Then I find myself even more confused with your choice.
Well, I mean, you're up against a really powerful person that you know you can't win against. You can't escape, so you talk. And you
You
try to figure out a
expected-
way to get out. If
You
you can.
expected worse, yet you did it anyway.
I still try. I try, even though things don't turn out for the best. Is it better not to try?
Sometimes it's better to try other things.
I'm not the smartest.
I make a you know that gesture with your eyes where you just look to up and diagonal where you're kind of just like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh wait, I
everyone
don't have
make that
pupils. You don't
noise.
even get to see. You don't see that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You just see
Interesting.
my eyebrows move a little bit. You don't know what that means.
right. Right. Okay.
I have solid color eyes.
Yep. That is true.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
I forgot too.
God damn it.
So you know, so out of character, you know what I was doing. In character, you don't know shit.
Wasn't that like it's more of that like okay, like eyebrow raise. Like,
Yeah, it's like
Right.
okay.
Even though
So,
Oz went to lay down, by the way, he's still like hearing everything. He's not fully asleep.
yeah.
No, Star's
Any-
aware that
any-
all the conversations that they're having
Are being
are being
heard.
heard by the
Yeah.
rest of them.
Yeah.
Star's
Assuming
well
no
aware of
one's
that.
going to sleep until after all the
Right,
talk.
right, yeah.
Sure, I hope everyone-
Unless,
anyone
unless
can
someone
sleep.
says otherwise, everyone is awake.
Oz is just laying there. He's done.
Orn is going to stand up at this point. And he's gonna go Oz.
Oh boy.
Him standing catches my eye, but I don't do anything about it.
Oh boy. Grashong also kind of like looks up in
I like how I'm
Orn's
a teaching
direction.
time bomb now. Fuck you guys.
I think technically some people are already, just not in the ways you would
So
think.
at this point, you're relatively stable. I'm not
Everyone's like,
considering.
oh god, the bomb has
considering
stood
you-
up.
I'm not considering
Get away!
It's been armed. It's been armed.
as dangerous. as,
code
like,
disarm
calm
it.
down.
Right. So.
It's like you're trying to disarm the thing in TTT and you explode.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So you're going to Oz.
I hear this and kind of like look over and sit up.
I'm just gonna very wobbly because I'm about a quarter of the way through the wine bottle now.
Yeah, you was going in. I see
I start going in.
you. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of kneel next to Oz. I'm gonna put my shoulder. Are you okay? It looked
Yeah.
like you hit the floor pretty hard.
No, I just laid down, but thank you for checking on me. I'm doing okay. I still don't know how I feel about the decisions that were made tonight. I need some time to think. That's all.
Okay. And I'm gonna use your head to prop myself back into a standing position.
Wait, you also have to remember how high your constitution is, sir. Which means
I don't know
you
what
aren't
you're
that
talking about.
affected by alcohol. I mean, like
I'm not saying
Your
that's because of
recreational
the
use
alcohol.
has led to a high tolerance.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
I'm propping myself up,
His hat.
and I'm gonna pat you on the head as a thank you. And I'm gonna start walking towards the door. But before I start walking towards the door, I'm gonna say, by the way, nice costume.
Oh yeah, I like call over my shoulder. By the way, you're a frog.
I'm a what?
I don't want to.
Angry meter.
It should be noted. It's not the first time we've said this to you.
it's true. The first time he
Yeah,
was
we
very
talked
high.
about this before.
The first time I was very high. I'm a what?
Does anyone have something that they can show him his reflection?
I get up. I go over to Oz.
Wide-eyed, looking at Valia.
I don't see wide eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like.
Actually, I do see wide eyes. The costume is very.
I'm just like. I'm wearing a what?
Remember when you were a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'm a frog.
You have
Okay, maybe
been
not
for
exactly
pretty
that.
much most of the day.
I'm wearing a frog costume.
Yes.
Oz looks
Nothing
away.
new. We thought
Up
you
at the
knew.
ceiling. And takes a deep, deep breath. I look back over to Valia. And I go, how?
Ooh.
I don't know how to say that. I do. I just don't like having to say this.
Okay.
But underwear.
Underwear. I stand up.
And I go to my own. And I go to my own.
I
Cot,
stand.
not cot, but you know.
Yeah. I
Literal.
stand up. I go. I look to. I look to Star. And then I look to Groshan. And I go.
But I raised my head one more time, and it wasn't cabbage.
I nod. I look back at
What?
Groshan.
I'm just like, you weren't the one who put the panties on.
Right. I look at Groshan and I'm like, I don't say anything. I just think that it was probably him. But Groshan is going through. Oz realizes this, doesn't say a word. Follows Orn over to the door.
I would just like to point out if no one had said anything about it and we woke up with him like that, Volya would have said something immediately. She would have just been, okay, I need to put a stop. Okay, we need to put a stop to this right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I was trying to make it natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. I helped.
Right.
So, what is everyone? Before we get to the door, what is everyone doing? Everyone getting ready for bed. Or are you gonna? Is there anything else anyone wishes to say?
Actually, I'm just
Where's
gonna-
Star at the moment?
Actually, I'm just gonna...
Okay, so in my imagination, the room is kind of like a cellar slash wine bar kind of situation. Is that accurate
Yeah,
at
like
all?
you have you have your counter. Like you guys are upstairs right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah,
So you-
Star was like leaning against the counter at that point.
You have the counter where you do the thing, and then you have like the expensive stuff back there.
Yeah,
And then
like
you kinda
I
have
just like both
shelves.
hands on like the counter, just kind of like leaning on it.
And she's like pushed everything out, so like all like the foods and all that stuff are kind of pushed to the side walls. So
Yeah, just
Okay.
kind of staring at the ceiling and like just breathing.
He's kind of keeping an eye on Star.
Star definitely notices because you know that 19 in
Yeah.
wisdom is really coming in
Yeah.
handy.
He is
He's
going
making
through.
no attempt to.
Star finally decides that yeah, okay, and walks over to the one that's staring at him. So, you're kind of staring.
Am I?
Yes, you are. If it kind of
Kinda
like
like-
quizzically looks at you, like what?
Oh, and he kind of just like tries to like rub his eyes to stop that. Like he's having a dumb moment.
Stop that. Stop
Hey,
that. I
Are you,
stop it.
are you it like tries to like no like crouch down and like make forcible eye contact kind of a thing? Hey, you are you okay?
Depending on your point of view. But no.
So that was a pretty song you were humming. I tried to make it the best I could, but I think I did okay.
You did what you could. It is a song from my homeland, which is very, very far away from here.
I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a lot more family too.
I don't even know where my family is anymore. Then
Yeah?
again, the new family that I got, I don't even know if they would take me back.
What do you mean?
Things happened a long time ago, and let's just say they're extremely strict.
Okay. So, if you could, would you go back?
No.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, Star's gonna like attempt to like reach out and like touch him on the shoulder.
He doesn't move.
Hey, it's okay. He, there's always tomorrow, right? Or you can try to do something more. Or just
guess.
kind of lets the arm drop.
He kind of just like looks at Star, but then not kind of like an insight check kind of thing, but like just studies Star for a moment.
Star give just like the slightest of like sad smile.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Is that the good or bad thing?
Well, I mean, they're dead.
Mm.
I'm so sorry, guys. He is like.
It's so good. No, don't apologize. This is so good. I love this.
Yeah. They're dead, yo.
Well, I mean, they're dead, so.
Everyone we know is dead.
Why'd you
Their
make that
families
decision,
are
bud?
dead. Comrades are dead. All of the people we've ever known are dead. They're
Okay.
lying in the gutter somewhere.
Okay.
It's pretty much all the characters here.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
Gershon, it just says that it looks at Star.
Yeah, he kind of looks at Star. So and then he continues. It was about 40 or so, if not more, years ago that I last had any contact with any one of them.
Oh. I'm not so good with time, so I don't know how long that is.
It is a long time. Let's just leave it at that. I am.
Okay. And
I
it
am
starts
old.
just like nodding their head and just like, okay. So,
Yeah.
I don't want to be alone tonight, so can I sleep with you?
You may.
Okay. So like, you know, like what remains of their ears are like just pulled back on like, you know, sad cat. Just like, okay. And starts heading towards the door. Like actually trying to take you by the hand.
He hops up and follows.
I'm assuming you all mean the front door.
Yes.
Yes.
Where we can leave.
Okay. Is anyone
what-
else
I'm
doing
assuming
anything? So
we're trying to go back to the treehouse?
we have 4 people
No.
leaving.
No.
That's not what I'm trying to
No,
do at all.
what I'm
Oh,
trying to do,
well,
I'm
that's
trying
what
to,
I'm trying to do.
I'm trying to change
So
clothes.
we have 4 people
out of the
heading
frog
towards the
suit.
front door.
I'm drinking.
You're drinking.
So
what
I,
is
I was trying to
Cabbage
find the bathroom.
Cabbage is very confused about the situation and everyone seems so like emotionally like down that
So
she doesn't know what to do.
Cabbage is confused and just enjoying the show.
Right?
Yeah, but I guess right now she's like I don't know what to do. I'll leave it to them figure it out, and she like leaves
You're smart
slowly,
enough to know
depressed.
things haven't. Bad
What?
things happen, but you didn't see enough. You're just like, oh, this is sad.
Yes,
That hermit. Like,
she's
ah.
not gonna try to like help them or in any
Yeah.
way. She's just
more
gonna
like,
she's
I
gonna
don't know what to
observe.
do. I'm just gonna be here.
Yeah,
That's
kinda.
Cool. Okay, so I mean, if you're trying to find a bathroom, Oz, you would know that there's an actual, like, back room.
Okay.
Well, no. Have you?
This
you
is my
haven't
first
been
time
there.
here.
No.
Yes.
No one's
you
been
would
here.
not.
Except for Greshon and Orn.
Yeah.
Jean and Orin have been the only ones that have actually visited.
Mm-hmm.
No, Gashar, Orin, and who went with? No went with Owen the first time. You're right.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
No, the one went by himself, and then yeah. So, I mean, you approach the front door. Oh, as you open the door, no, Carline's on the other side. She goes, "I'd recommend staying. I don't want any of you guys getting in trouble."
Before
I
that,
was actually coming to thank you.
and I was coming to find like a back room to change.
Oh
You
yes,
were
and
going to find a bed.
I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
she walks back in with everyone, and points back to like a back corner. Goes, if you want to change, go back there. You'll find a
Okay, thank you.
small
I
room.
just immediately start walking over there.
So yeah, you
So yeah,
find like a
I'm just like going up to
area.
Coraline and like, yeah, we're trying to find a bed.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, if things happen, I need you here. So
Okay.
bed rolls are gonna have to do for now.
Well,
At least for the night.
don't know. I turn back to Graishan. I'm like, well, I'm tired. Want to go to sleep?
He keeps watch.
Okay.
For at
Star
least the
is going
first 4
to
hours.
curl up on your feet.
So yeah,
Okay.
basic question. So okay, so you're staying up for the first 4 hours.
Yeah, he's not comfortable. Like his mind is gone enough to like not really sleep because he almost said a thing,
Hmm.
but he
Is that
didn't.
okay?
Interesting.
Okay, I can hear you. Okay.
There was a couple of law drops that I had prepared as a possibility.
Okay. So yeah, so you're staying up. Coraline's keeping a watch out. She's
Okay.
a vampire. She doesn't sleep. If that changes anything,
Hmm.
so she's
Yeah.
continuing to be up to the entire night.
Okay. After I finish changing, I'm
Actually, that's a question. Can he take it off?
yeah. Can I
It
take off?
comes off. It's
Phrasing.
yeah, it comes off just like normal underwear.
Okay,
And like
so
when he comes
I,
back out, he's no longer in the frog suit.
I remove the underwear. I toss it over into a random corner, and then I walk back over fully clothed, and I just not say a word to anybody. I lay down and just turn over out of embarrassment.
I'm assuming Cabbage goes and retrieves where.
Yes, she's going for
The
it.
radar senses have activated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Panties in the wild must go.
You
There's panties
acquire
about.
the frog undies.
Yes.
Add them to your personal collection.
My personal
Now-
collection now has frog candy.
Yeah.
you have-
Is that your first magical panties?
No, she technically has the lace panty. Well, no, we took them back.
Oh
because
wait,
they were
no,
breaking,
those are
Yeah,
back in the
wait,
bag.
you
They were
guys
breaking. They were breaking
the-
Cabbage's mind.
Yeah, because yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
so
Okay.
yes, they are currently the only panties that are just in Cabbage's possession. Everything else has been taken away from Cabbage,
Cool.
including
Okay.
the goblin panties.
Yeah.
So why did you leave those
Those
with
are
Cabbage?
deadly.
Yeah, great. They're currently with Grosjean.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Oz just lays down, not a word to anybody, turns over, and attempts to sleep out of embarrassment.
So, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we get to the night portion of things?
I would be staying up for a bit. I'm still fairly rested.
Yeah, Star
Well-
is exhausted emotionally, so they are just passing out.
Honestly, so was Oz.
Grosjean kind of looks over at Valia.
I do not return that. Actually, for just for the sake of it, Valia has not made much much like looking in the direction of Graishan other than once to see how he was doing, and it was in that state of murmuring.
Yeah,
It was like a kind of like a quick glance, anyway. So
so
I'm just like pointing out like that's the only thing Valia has not done.
yeah.
So periodically, you all go to sleep in the night. Some of you before others. Other than Garshan, who is staying up for the first 4 hours. So yeah, that brings us to the dream portion for two of you, actually.
Hey.
Hmm.
I was ready for this. I knew it was gonna happen for someone. I don't know who.
Spoiler
Here
alert,
we
it's me, I'm
go.
kidding.
So
Who's you?
Go.
let's.
The Lord of Light descends upon you and gives you words of wisdom.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh no.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I can't wait to see what happens to Star.
Wisdom, good.
technically, because of what happened, 3 of you.
Uh-huh.
Because yeah,
Who's first then?
we're gonna start with the longer of the 3.
Okay, that's
Alright.
fair.
So, Orn, as you fall asleep, you find yourself in a dark void for a bit. But as you walk, you slowly see this shining of green in the distance. And as you approach, you find yourself in the middle of like a small like outcropping in the woods. You've seen similar sights, though it has probably been a while since you've seen the Feywild. And as you stand there, you hear a rustling in the trees, and you see a woman appear. She is beyond beautiful. Her hair is a deep red and reminds you of falling leaves, autumn. Her skin is an earthen brown, and her eyes, they're this deep blue. And as you look at them, it's almost as if you're looking into the depths of the ocean. She is in it appears to be a dress, but it has this almost like leafy quality to it.
Hmm.
You see, 4 mostly translucent wings on her back, which, yet again, you've seen similar things, trained pixies and sprites and such. And as she speaks to you, it's almost got this. It's like it's musical in a sense, in this alluring sort of higher pitch than you'd expect from someone of this look, but still it's sweet to the ears. And you're just mesmerized, frozen, as she approaches you and just grips you and just pulls you close. And in a soft voice, she goes, "My sweet child, I'm sorry."
Who are you? You.
She holds you close. She goes, "It'll be okay. I am."
Why do you feel familiar? But what is this?
In a way, you can say I am you now. My name is Elshvan. And you are now my host.
You're who I've been feeling.
Yes. Your magics have mixed with mine, though I am much weakened in this state. If I was to unleash everything within me, it would snuff you out almost instantaneously.
This doesn't feel right. I want my magic back. Give it back.
I cannot do that, I'm afraid. If I could remove what I have stolen from myself, I would, trust me. I hate. Take away someone as beautiful as you. Your freedom.
And what are you here for? To torment me? To mock me?
No.
To take everything I have from me?
No, my child, no. I am here for quite the opposite. I wish to offer you back what you have lost. I wish to give you the power to undo this. But before I do, I must know what you'd use it for. I do not wish to harm you, but you are so angry. But you could strike out and destroy the ones you care for, the ones you sacrifice so much for. You must know that you will use this power to protect them, to protect the good in this world. I do not care if you use it to protect or you use it as a spear to strike down those that wish to harm that good, that freedom.
With the word freedom, Orin's eyes light up.
Yo, this story is getting so good, Chad. Holy
I can
crap.
grant you this power that you have lost. Though it may feel different, it may change things. But I promise you, this is power that you can use to right the wrongs in this world. To protect the ones you care for. All I ask is that you use this for good. And that if you find the one who has done this to you, to both of us, you strike her down without mercy. Can you promise me that?
You think rather highly of me.
I
can't
have
promise you that I'll fight for good. I can promise you I'll fight for freedom. And I'll promise you that I will kill that woman.
Can you at least promise me to protect those that you cherish? To let no harm befall them. No matter what it takes.
I can try.
That is all I ask, my child. That is all I dare ask. She just grabs you and just pulls you in, and you feel yourself sinking in to her as this soft warmth envelops you, and it has this essence of that joy, that this happiness that was taken away from you. It brings back memories of your childhood. I mean, if your childhood was happy, but it brings back memories of innocence, of joyous. The images flash to your head of fae folk dancing in the woods, creatures running through the trees, scampering around, building nests. It's happy, it's joyous. And then, in an instant, all that changes, and you see the woods assaulted. You see fires burning, homes destroyed. And you see the face of the woman that did this to you. Laughing, smiling. This look of just pure joy as she just destroys this place. And you watch as she reaches into this large tree that towers hundreds of feet tall, and you watch as she just plucks what you know is the life of these woods out. And though you do not see it, you feel everything around you just wither and die. As this wood dies, life of it gone. And you see before you a large shield made of bark and a long leaf-tipped spear with a emerald tip. And you feel something pulling you towards these objects. Which do you grab?
The spear.
You reach out and you take this spear. And you feel your magic return to you, though it is... It feels foreign, but also it feels good. And well, you're enveloped by this bright light. And you feel this piece of you kind of well up. This feeling of joy, of happiness that you felt when you first entered this area. And you feel this piece just kind of break off and float away. And that is where we're gonna leave you for now.
Interesting.
Next up, we are going to go to Starless. So
Oh, I have my mouth full of food.
that's fine. So
I thought it was gonna be third, to be completely honest.
no, I said you're the next two aren't. They're more of a. It's less saying things and more of just what's going on here.
Oh, okay,
So,
go ahead.
you find yourself.
Almost done.
Careful not to choke.
I'm fine.
Drink some water.
You find yourself in the void of your mind, and you watch as this throne of shadow kind of appears, and you see, and this is in the distance. Throne appears, and you see a familiar woman seated upon this throne. Your memories are kind of jumbled, so you don't quite remember,
Oh my
but
gosh.
you have an idea. Like, oh, this isn't what's usually here.
This isn't normal.
This isn't normal.
Wait a minute.
And you watch as she appears, steps out from behind the throne, sits on it. She raises a hand, and you find yourself directly in front of her.
Hmm?
And with the back of the hand, she gently caresses your cheek. And you feel this dark sense kind of well up, bubble in your mind. And this almost... It feels wrong. It feels so wrong. But also... it feels... good. As your deepest, darkest desires are brought to the forefront of your mind of this idea that as long as you listen to this being, she can make all your dreams come true.
Ooh.
And that's where we're gonna leave you.
Interesting.
All right.
I feel like I know who that is.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's so
out
cool
of-
though.
Out of that, all of you should know who this is.
Yeah, that's so cool. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And next we come to Oz,
Yeah.
who this defeat. It has stirred something in this entity that is given you power. He's angry. And all he tells you is, "You need to right this wrong. We cannot let this stand." And you just feel yourself kind of... You feel this directed anger coming from him, and you just like for a second, like that anger that you've always felt from him, it just strengthens,
Oh.
and you are ready for a fight. Now, this brings us to what we see outside. So,
Wait, what?
Outside?
so
Oh.
Bedrooms?
Garshan, because you stayed
Yeah.
up for those first 4 hours,
Oh.
you watch
No.
Here we
you
go.
watch Orn melt away,
Oh.
Okay, panic.
and
Didn't even think about
like
this.
before your eyes, you watch a small tree grow where he was sleeping.
Meanwhile, Star is purring on your feet.
You also see you Star, like he's there, and then he seems to like almost have this fit, and you watch as he looks up at you, his eyes spring open, and they're just pitch black.
Oh,
Ooh.
we have a demon cat.
And like he looks up at you,
Yes.
and he lets out this like almost guttural scream, but it you don't hear it with your ears, you hear it with your mind.
Oh.
By the way, I would like to point out that my eyes are normally green-blue, so the fact that there's nothing there is freaking even me out.
That's so cool.
Hold up, I need to make a roll. Okay, we good.
Okay.
This is the
And
best
it's
night's
just as
sleep
quick.
we've ever had.
Oh yeah.
just just as quickly as it happened, his eyes shut, and he goes back to purring on your lap.
Oh.
This is good.
So
So, is that all
on
he
is
sees?
on is still a tree,
On
Perfect.
is
small
still a
tree.
tree.
That's like it's slowly growing. And it started off as a little sprig, it's just kind of slowly growing. And through the 4 hours, you watch it kind of grow and get leaves and a small branch. And as far as Oz just seems to be like he's fighting things. Like
So
you just see
essentially
him,
having
like,
a
down,
nightmare.
yeah, like kind of throwing his arms up and like just kind of batting at the air.
Yeah,
Essentially.
that's what I'm picturing. Thank you. Thank
Essentially,
you, Stab.
yeah.
Yes.
Orn has turned into a Groot.
Yep, he's a dancing Groot.
Roots.
Dancing
No,
baby
there's
Groot.
no, there's no face, just a small
There's no
tree.
face. It's
Oh.
just a small tree.
This is
Yeah.
orange chat.
And so,
Um,
you see this. Coraline's kind of like she's awake, and she's like watching this tree, and she's just like looks at you and goes, like just like does that weird shoulder like I don't know what's going on.
Right, Sean does the exact same thing, but like,
You're saying this too, right? Like,
Like this-
yeah.
you saw all three of them, right? Like, yeah, I'm not going crazy.
Huh.
I mean,
Jesus. Okay. So this is right at that 4-hour mark, right?
yeah, that should be like right at that 4-hour mark.
Okay. So he kind of like, without moving his feet, he tries to get as comfortable as he can, and to himself he mumbles, It seems I've lived another day, Lulu. And then he falls asleep.
Okay.
Lord.
So I mean,
More drop.
you all slowly wake up. One after the other. As you wake up, it's a new day. But the first thing you see is this fully grown small tree where Owen went to sleep. And you see this probably about now like basketball-sized chrysalis slowly growing on this tree.
Cool.
And like I said, you will wake up and like first
Nope.
like this
No
is the first
sleep.
thing you see, and kind of watch it as it grows bigger and bigger.
DM, I would like to correct you. I have not awakened. I am still very much asleep.
Okay.
He never wakes up.
Oh god,
I
this is one of those situations where the cat has made the person that they're on stuck.
Yeah.
And it had to happen to McBroody Brutuson over
Yeah.
So you're watching your chrysalis
Yeah.
slowly growing. What is everyone doing? This morning?
As soon as Greshon like wakes up, he's like kind of watching as best as he can to where like Orn was.
I'll wake
He's
up.
curious,
I'll-
intrigued almost.
Contemplating alcoholism as a new career.
There you go.
You see Coraline just like as you'll wake up, like you guys like some of you might wake up and try to stand up. She's like, shh, and just points at it and like hands you some like just hands you a bottle and goes
Moonshine, moonshine.
like she's just been watching this grow this entire time. She's watched the entire process.
I like how she shushes us like it's gonna stop anything.
I imagine her going over and watering it with a bottle.
Right.
Every so often.
Oh yeah, like there's
But
like
no.
there's like you all see like empty bottles of like wine.
Watering the tree with wine.
She's like, I don't know, he probably would like this.
And before he
What
develops
this?
the alcoholic trait,
Right.
Alcoholic drink.
like
How
he
do
would
you
be
know
worse
he wasn't
than-
already
I was
alcoholic?
gonna say,
That's what I was about to
implying he
say.
doesn't have it.
Right.
he would be worse off now than before.
Like,
Oh my
and
God.
by the time you all wake up, you do notice that the roots of the tree do kind of stick out, and they're covered in large thorns. Just the roots.
So I sit up and I glance around to see everybody starting to wake up. I see me getting shushed by this vampire lady. I look at the chrysalis and I'm just like, And I just nod. Confused. But I'm still watching. I want to see what happens.
Waiting for someone to try and set fire to the fucking tree.
No, it's just
Yeah.
that was just blast.
You're the chrysalis.
Unless someone is doing anything, you guys you watch this chrysalis grow. And I guess
Yeah,
bigger and bigger.
Star does something.
Wakes up.
In their sleep,
Oh
Star
god.
starts just kneading with a foot.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Out of character, that would be like the most adorable thing to happen to someone.
It is.
It
It's also
is
extremely
absolutely
painful.
adorable,
Oh yeah.
but adorable nonetheless.
Yes.
Aw. I mean, how big are his claws? Are they?
Yeah,
on-
they're about like an inch and a half long each.
There. Like Arshron's is wearing leathers, correct?
Yeah, they okay. Let's
Yeah.
put this in
So-
context. They can do damage to armor.
Yeah,
Oh god.
but like there's not
Yeah.
enough real force behind them at this point. They'd be poking,
But look at
Yeah,
how
they
adorable it
definitely
is.
like not enough to do damage.
They poke real good.
Yeah.
Is this like
Yeah.
on him or like just on the ground? Kind of.
Oh no, that's like all up on his foot, like.
Yeah.
Goodbye foot.
Yeah, no, I am asleep. Actually, your feet are probably asleep at this point. So I don't think you feel anything.
Yeah.
You feel TV static.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
That is such an annoying feeling,
I get it
is.
almost every day.
especially when you almost stack it in front of your entire fucking school. But you know,
Aw.
Ooh.
Actually, that last one's pretty good. It's pretty close to the what is actually happening.
Yeah, so you watch this chrysalis grow and grow till it's big enough that it hits the ground. At which
Mhm.
point,
Can we
After
poke
about-
at it?
what?
Can we poke it? The stick?
I don't know where you're getting a stick for sure.
the tree.
Poke it.
You don't know what we have in our bag?
You poke it.
Poke.
It just kind of
Is there anything
doesn't really
nothing
move.
happens? Okay.
You watch it and it like grows, and once it hits the ground, it stops growing. And after, I'd say about half an hour of it being about this size, you watch as it turns from this deep green and just starts getting closer and closer to like a brownish color. At which point, you watch as it stops changing, and then cracks start to form.
And
And
now the birth.
Yeah, and then
I was
and
about
then
to say you had a
The magic lies.
cracks start to form, and then you see fingers slowly start to peel it open.
Oh god, I hope he's not naked.
What's wrong
And,
with nakedness?
I don't want to see him
oh,
naked.
Come
I'm
here,
sorry.
poker.
You
Yes!
gotta do the baby like thing for a little bit.
Yes!
I had to.
it's
Congratulations,
just
that's
it is
Orn.
it is you first,
Congratulations. It's a
and
boy.
then the other entity will appear after you.
Oh.
So, as Orn's head starts to peek out, you see that his hair has changed colors.
Oh.
Oh.
It is now a deep autumn red
That's actually
Ooh.
contrast considering it was white before.
with
That's
with
nice.
with some kind of streaks in the tips are his old silvery white hair.
Ooh.
Picture.
Yeah,
I don't have a picture right now. I'm sorry.
Got it. I'll turn on the tablet right
He
now.
was trying.
Right, exactly.
do it.
I tried. I did try.
I'm kidding.
I got fed up with it. Anyway, my clothing hasn't really changed. When I open my eyes, you see that one eye is still the old bright blue color, but one has lost its pupil and is now a deep blue, like you would see if you were staring at the ocean.
Oh, that reminds me. What is the? It's a wisdom save, isn't it?
Yes. DC 14.
So everyone make a wisdom save. Garshawn
Oh.
would make it with advantage because it is a charm effect.
I am asleep.
You automatically failed.
Right.
I also have the ring.
Automatically failed.
I mean, yeah. I guess that- yeah. Well, he didn't see him. Just out of it.
Wow. I
Nat 20.
actually fail a wisdom save.
What?
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
14 total.
I rolled a 6.
14 total.
6.
12 plus 2.
I got 12.
Anyone that fails, I believe, is charmed. Minute or
Oh.
round or minute.
It's till the end of my next turn, so I guess it would just be a minute in this case.
What was the DC?
6
14?
seconds.
Yeah, 14.
Oh, then I made it. Sick.
I rolled a 12.
Anyone that
I-
fails is charmed for it, right? Is just infatuated by him for the next 6 seconds.
I glance
Anyway,
around.
continue.
Oh, cool.
What else did I have in my head?
You've got hair. Your clothes
Morita.
haven't changed.
Morita.
Skin didn't change. correct?
Morita.
What?
Morita.
I don't think anything else really changed.
Eye.
Eye, hair, skin didn't change. Height didn't change. Weight didn't change. Yeah, that'd be pretty much it.
The digit class.
And then
Obviously.
You'll
Yeah.
never know.
the other entity then
Ooh.
Yes. How does this one show up
Oh my god,
exactly?
we
Okay,
see
also
it.
coming
We
out of the
see
crystal.
both.
Just, oh yeah, you emerge and then it kind of. I
Flitters
mean,
out.
it starts. Yeah, it kind of flutters out behind you.
Okay, this is great.
Well, actually, no, because of how it was created, it emerges from that hole in your chest,
Oh, even better.
and then like yeah, well,
Okay, so
it's-
so like a bee coming from a honeycomb, or like a moth coming from a cocoon, you see a small mini Ord smuggle its way out of my chest.
I would just like to point out that those two analogies don't really make too much sense, but sure.
It's fine.
This is good.
Anyways, you see a little Ord. He looks like a much younger version of me. He is clothed in a deep green, kind of leather. Oh, yeah. He has a deep green leather. No, now you got me all messed up.
he's got.
Wouldn't the leather be over that?
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just send the freaking picture that I got.
What?
Wait. It's gonna be a deep green version of this with some very light leather armor over it.
And of course, it has a cape.
And it's got the cape.
That's cool.
And it's got wings.
And he has pixie wings.
Oh,
That's
so you,
cool.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
no, he has sprite wings. My bad.
Sprite wings.
Little sprite
Cool.
wings. They look almost like dragonfly wings. And he begins flitting around my head.
You know what it's time
I
for?
shall call him
it-
Mini Me.
You know what it's time for, lads and lasses? I put up a finger. I put down a finger.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, like, Oz sees this, and he doesn't say anything. He's just like, to himself, he goes, I think I've finally seen it all now. And that's it.
You should have seen it start.
You should have seen us go through the names for this thing.
Mini
Oh
Me.
my
That's the
God.
only option.
That was one of the options. It was not used. I'm sorry.
We settled on something. And
Yeah, we
so,
got-
and by the way, your dice now has magic in it again.
Woo!
Hey.
So it is like it is now like a deep green color. Alright, so it's imagine Fey magic has now entered your dice. It's now a Fey dice.
Gotcha.
Star is still asleep.
I forgot. How long did you say the charm was for?
It would be over by now.
6 seconds.
okay.
Essentially, like him emerging.
The mini was what broke it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
It was a huge
it would've-
turn-off.
It would have taken effect the second it
Wow. What is that?
Fey magic
Why did that come out of him like that?
wash over you all.
And
When I-
Orn begins trying to bat at the small sprite that is currently flitting around his
What?
head.
It's
I
like,
walk
what
over-
is that?
Like you
I-
know
I
what
walk-
it is.
Yes.
As you emerge.
I walk over and
Get away.
how you feeling there, Party King?
I feel all right. Was I in? I had a weird dream.
I nod.
We had a weird morning.
You were a fucking tree.
The miracle of life.
The tree is gone, by the way.
Oh my God. I've finally seen it all. I get up and stretch.
That's it. He gets up to stretch.
Yep, I just say that. I get up and stretch. That's it.
Though you do kind of like feel this presence coming from your blade, and it's almost this. I wouldn't say kinship.
Hmm.
Like you feel a connection, but also the deity is kind of being like something else is here.
Okay. Cool.
It's not quite sure if it's a rival or an ally yet.
Okay. So my sword is like sensing something, or like is that what I'm getting
Yeah,
from my
like
sword?
like essentially there's this kinship of like weird equal powers.
Yeah.
Whatever's in that guy is an equal power to me. I don't know what to think of it. It's weary.
Oh, so like, as if like I'm feeling that from Orin, or like I'm a little confused.
Okay, so to put it in perspective, your warlock powers don't know what to think of his new warlock.
Oh, okay,
powers.
okay, got you.
Sometimes I gotta spell it out for him.
I was about to say, I was missing something there.
Orin is now a warlock.
Yeah.
Warlock
Okay.
buddies.
I got you. Yeah. Okay. So
Now,
my
not
sword
Now their names aren't just confusing together. Now they're both.
exactly.
Yeah.
We're the same. No, but so my sword feels that, and after the turn,
God.
I'm just like, huh. I
Especially
just
since
nod.
he's already on edge because of what
Yeah.
happened last night.
Exactly. Yeah. So I stretch, but then looking back at Orin, I just nod. My expression just goes like less like to more like
Hmm.
Cat still needing foot.
Orn, feeling a little more comfortable now, lifts up a finger and casts Dancing Lights. You get a nice, big, normal-sized Dancing Lights orb on the tip of his finger. And he gets this large, joyous, childlike smile across his face.
And he's back to normal.
Yeah, he's back.
And everyone's
talking.
talking.
And we all die.
You look a little different.
I feel a little different.
I would imagine.
Yeah, he's definitely alright.
This is like Pokemon evolution.
Would I know his name at this point?
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
this is it. Essentially, because this is a piece of you, you know just.
I just
about
wanted to make sure.
about it.
You
I guess I should
Technically,
introduce-
doesn't have a name yet.
I was gonna ask, do you want
Haven't
to
given it
introduce this?
Yeah, this is who? What are you? Olive.
An accent.
Oh, I gotta give him an accent. Shit.
Yes.
Unless you want to talk in two voices, which I'm fine with, I can play Olive. I just need to. There's no point in sending information about Olive.
Cockney.
Make him
Yes.
very childlike and very not Cockney.
Well,
Okay.
That
childlike Cockney.
personality down. I
They
just
tend to
don't.
be more. I feel like more like an Irish.
Australian.
Oh no.
Or
Australian. Yes.
Australian accent. Go.
We'll discuss it later.
No. I want Australian now.
Yes. Yes.
I am not doing that.
Okay. What
It's
are you
an-
better
it's
at?
an
Are you
actual
better at?
Aus-
Are you
I'm
better at?
not good at anything.
Are you
New
better at
Zealand.
Scottish?
New Zealand.
Because I feel
Well,
like
actually,
you're good at
no,
both.
we decided that Sylvan is Italian. Did we not?
Hispanic.
But he can.
Hispanic.
At the disco.
We'll figure it out.
You brought it up.
I did.
This is on you.
I was just
Bobby.
trying to give him like a basic ass voice, like, we gotta think of a thing. I'll do the voice for you. Don't offer these things.
Texan.
Nice to meet you.
Name's
Olive.
girl.
Olive. My name's Olive, right? Right, father. Olive?
Don't call me that. Yes.
But I came from here, and he points to the now much smaller hole in your belly. I came
He is right. He is right. You know.
I'm gonna have to tell mom about this.
Congratulations, your father.
Congratulations, this boy.
Don't say that.
Hello, everyone. I am Olive.
Cat still sleeping.
Hi.
Are you trying to like hint
Solid.
that Grashon should wake him up?
Nope. I'm just pointing out that your foot is starting to take some damage.
You do you, boo.
Remember, monk.
I just
Yeah.
nod to the small little child now, and I look over to Grashon, and I see Star just on his feet, and I just go, "What happened?"
Do you mean what happened last night, or this? Like kind of motioning to Star.
Well, now I'm curious about what happened last night, but I want to know what's happening with Pete.
Star seems to be extremely sleepy, but I suppose I should probably wake him up. And he just kind of shakes his foot, or both feet.
You?
Rolls over.
Not
moving.
Poke, 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 poke.
Thank you very much.
Remind me, what languages do everyone speak?
Definitely not deep speech.
God damn it, that fucking joke. Common, Elvish, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Okay. So at this point, everyone that knows Infernal just hears Star say, 5 more minutes.
My eyes widen.
I'm not okay with that.
My eyes
Poke, poke.
widen.
I look to Oz.
I look to Valia.
So the rest of you just hear.
And all I do is just go, "You heard that too, right?"
Yeah.
I look back
Grashon
over to
raises
Star.
his finger.
Yeah, you better lower that finger.
No, he doesn't. Poke, poke.
Poke, poke.
Meanwhile,
kind of like
Olive's
swats
over,
at it, like in vain.
Poke, poke.
Olive's over asking, or
What? I'm up and like continuing to speak in Infernal. What? What do you want? Like completely just like, meow, like in your face, kind of a cat.
I
Grashon
speak.
just looks over at Oz.
I speak in Infernal, and I basically ask, and I basically say, "Can you understand this?"
What? Why are you asking if I can understand you?
I switched to Common. Yeah, no, that's not right.
That's not right.
So
I quickly
something
nod.
happened last night while
Oh, yeah?
you all were asleep.
Oh, wait, DM.
Mhm.
It's a new day.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, your
It's a new
We should
strength
stop
is now
there.
11.
Your
11.
Yes, your strength is now 11.
Interesting. All right, so I am now 1 point stronger than I was originally.
Sick.
It
I
changed
feel
nothing.
the muscles
I feel
have
slightly
had
stronger.
a little bit more things happen to I don't know.
And also Olive kind of, I mean, it'd be loud enough for you kind of all hear, but Olive goes on and goes, "Father, why do they all have sadness in their heart?"
We had a long day yesterday. I still don't feel right talking to myself.
But
At
I
this
am
point,
not-
Star's like, wait, what? Oh.
Grashon's
Whoop.
finger is still raised.
Have you switched to Common yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Josh.
I look
Just
at Valia.
continuing to speak Infernal, does not realize yet.
I look at Valia, very confused.
I
Why is this happening?
Why's what happening? I mean, that's weird. Why is there 2 of them now? Why does that one have wings? Why is it
Oh.
smaller? I'm confused.
Star.
I speak in Infernal. Star.
Yes.
Star, you aren't speaking Common.
You're not speaking Common at all.
Star freezes.
You're speaking our
Rip the Band-Aid
language.
off.
Our language sounds a bit
You ever seen a cat puff up before?
exclusive.
If it's infernal, do you speak infernal?
None of you understand it. It's
Yeah. You're speaking infernal right now.
Oz,
Yeah.
he understands us when we speak common. You don't have to speak infernal to him.
But I haven't gotten to do it in a long time.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
having
others
fun.
can't. You know what you do.
Yeah, thank you.
Why are they speaking like demons?
I'm speaking in common.
Things happened
Stars
last
now just
night
squeaking.
that
I walk over to Star.
And you hear Coraline like pipe up. She's like, yeah, his eyes kind of turned black last night for like 3 seconds.
I slowly cover
Just-
Star's
And
ears.
you became mulch and grew as a tree. And Oz, good job fighting off those evil spirits.
Excuse me. In common.
Yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
shit happened.
It was like a puppy dog having a nightmare. She's a little swatting it there.
Was it flies?
Was it flies?
Continuing in Infernal. So today's a good day to start drinking, huh?
I put my hands down from the ears. I go.
Is the alcohol still out?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I'm
like,
assuming.
as you woke up, you all handed alcohol. She's like, "This is gonna be a ride."
I go.
No, it's not.
Okay, Star, listen to me. You're speaking infernal right now.
I
And...
know that now, but I don't know how to stop.
Right. It looks like I'll just have to translate for you, Alicavalia.
Just give
You
me a minute
volunteered.
while I try to figure this out.
Are you still smart?
No.
I'll have to translate for
Star
him,
kind of
guys.
like what? What? Just like you thought I was smart? Like both kind of like impressed that you thought they were smart for a minute there, but also very confused.
Well, guys, I'll be translating for our cat here.
Yeah, for the rest of you, it's just like high pitched like demon noises. So
That's
oh
a
hey
fun-
Ethan, remember your suggestion for the voice yesterday's stream?
Yeah. Yes.
So the
I
rest
love
of you
it.
just hear demonic voices. It's kind of sort of this pitch.
Oh my gosh.
God,
So
it's-
yes.
demon noises.
He can do that on command, and he did it during stream, and I'm like, why?
Yeah. So yeah, that's what the rest of you are hearing. Just high pitched demon noises.
I
I
actually
don't
don't
like
know
hearing
if you make that
Elmo.
noise.
I didn't know he could do it either.
That one's new. I've known him for like over a decade, and I've never heard that before.
Same, I never
You're
heard
welcome.
that until yesterday.
Oh,
I have a lot of free time and no one around me for a lot of my job.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned. I'm officially more concerned than impressed, but you know, you do you.
It's a lot of you do you
Moving
right
on.
now. Anyway.
making an exception.
All right. So,
Okay.
starts just kind of like, like, just kind of sort of like freaking out in the small scale, but then it's just like, okay, I know how to fix
Make
this.
an exception.
Alcohol.
Making an
Perfect.
Jesus.
Alright, well. Whatever happened last night. Let's not talk about any of that. And, don't we have something we need to be doing? Hopefully.
Compartmentalizing.
Well,
Where's
actually,
HR?
yeah. While you guys were all kind of, I don't know, mesmerized by the butterfly orb.
Butterfly horn, I like that.
Yeah. Got a good ring to it.
You
I had
do.
a woman stop by. Never seen her before, actually. I guess they're staying at the inn. Her young daughter has gone missing this morning.
Oh, joy.
Ah, yes.
I am.
That's why we're here.
Yes. Though I have a feeling she probably just went off with the innkeeper's daughter, ordered her out to the old barn. So,
Okay.
got someone going. If you feel up to it, I mean, I, I, I heard bits and pieces, but I wasn't there last night. But if you're up to it, the kids are probably in the barnyard now. I bet you get some glean of what's going on. I guess the only thing that's been affected.
Hmm.
DM,
What happened?
how are we feeling this morning?
Oh yeah.
We like sore?
Should all be relatively fine.
I'm just curious because of the level up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like
and
you
the
all
new feet that I
feel
got.
stronger, but like level ups are less like, oh, you can feel this. It's just more of a.
Well, I mean, I got it. I
become
mean,
stronger.
I had feet, so
Yeah, I also had a feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like as far as feats go, those are more training than anything.
okay.
So it'd be
Well, good
more
train for
of
dual
a, in the
wielding.
sense for you, it's like you've been practicing like wearing this armor when you've had downtime.
Yeah. So
But you just now feel more. You now feel like you can wear it without something like without.
I snag the bag of holding and I go to the bathroom and I change.
So
I also use the bathroom.
yeah. So
Also,
yeah.
use the bathroom.
So I'm gonna be a hot minute.
so for me, I guess it would be like I feel more confident in like my dual wielding skills since I
Yeah, and,
actually
like,
practiced like the
Yeah,
other day.
like when you were practicing in that room.
Mhm.
like-
Okay, I was curious. Like I was trying to find out why I would put on the armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of a like we just didn't talk about it, but like those it's more of like you're training up and to get to these things.
For sure. Okay.
It's not like you just wake up and you're like, I can suddenly do this.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I could say that.
What was that in
Gohan
English
becomes the
again?
strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do shit.
I
I'm
can see the world.
I'm gonna have to get another sword. This should be interesting.
I'm gonna have to
I wonder
get
how that's
another
gonna be.
Sword our
sword.
swords.
I wonder how that's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting.
But yeah, you all would have gained your level during the night.
Oh God, excuse me.
What is everyone doing? I guess.
Being.
Eat food.
Well,
I mean, probably is in the bathroom for like a good half hour or so. Oh, I think it's longer than that to put on heavy armor.
I look around at everybody, and I just go, so, well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm game for this mission. I'm game for this request that she's giving us.
Heavy armor only takes 10 minutes to don.
So she takes an extra 10 minutes.
I was gonna say give me another 10 minutes to pee.
So
All the
yeah,
drinking.
yeah. At this point, like Star's actually at the bar, like eyeballing one of the bottles of moonshine and looking between it and the tankard of sobriety I have, just like staring at it.
Do it.
I say do it.
Do it.
Yeah, Star actually takes it, and before it reaches their mouth, it suddenly starts pouring off of a mist.
Huh.
And then
Okay.
as they're taking a sip, it's like, why is that cold?
Huh.
What?
That. What?
Are you back to common yet?
Nope. Still in Infernal.
Nice. He's asking
so-
why the drink is
that's cool.
cold.
And you guys would watch the because it's in. Yeah, that'd be in glass. And you'd watch the glass kind of chill. Quick chill.
Huh. I walk over. I inspect the glass.
cold.
Here's a
Too
question
cold.
though, based upon because I think I know what you're doing. A glass wouldn't have that much HP. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, just chills. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
I was thinking of something else. Okay.
interesting. Is this what you can do now?
What do you mean?
You turn that to like, oh, I see.
What?
Is
I
there,
didn't.
is there
No.
an ice demon inside of you?
What? No. Starts starting to freak out a little bit.
No, calm down. Wait.
No.
No, that's okay.
I
There.
did meet a lady in my dreams, but I don't think it was ice related.
Wait, lady.
Yeah, she seemed really nice. She made me feel really weird though.
Lady. I was just trying
Do
to
you
remember.
remember her? I'm not sure.
Was she about? I kind of like do like a yay tall thing where like she's really short.
Yeah, I get you.
Was she about like yay tall, cute looking?
Would
I
ask no.
forgot. None of you saw her in her actual.
No, only
Yeah,
the
none of
small
you
form.
actually saw her in her like, you know.
I
Full
have
on.
no
Yeah.
fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
Nope.
Really?
Neither.
It was
Alright, well,
Seriously.
that means you're in character.
No, wait, did this happen when I was not here?
No,
this,
this
you were
was
definitely here
when
for this.
so it was before we got to the vampire village, and
Yeah.
everybody was like exploring like before the Colosseum, and me
Remember what happened when you went to the brothel?
Yeah, it was
the brothel scene where
Oh, that lady.
everybody went to their own brothel thing. Or they had
Yeah.
their own moment, and like Star had the little thing and got
Yeah.
chopped in his head.
Mhm.
Yeah, that lady.
Mm-hmm.
When Fluffy's like, you all know exactly what's going on. I'm like, I don't.
I'm like, I do.
Yes, we're talking about the succubus here.
I have a companion now.
Okay.
The succubus that is now powered.
Apparently
Mhm.
translating Star.
Yeah.
So yeah, Star's just like, well, I mean, it's better when it's cold, right?
I
And just drinks the entire thing, gets part way, realizes that it's really, really, really strong, and coughs it back up.
oh gosh.
kind of wish I didn't see that.
Just like, you know, the full kick and boodle, just like eyes streaming, nose
stream.
running, mouth coughing, just like, you know, it's bad. It's like
I turned away.
He just turns to you.
I'm looking away. That's something I really didn't want to see this morning.
How can people do this?
You forgot to use your tankard.
I thought it was okay. Yes. Yes.
Oh my
Take a
god.
coffee,
Yes.
drink it straight.
Yes!
Yeah, Star. That was Star's first real drink.
Yeah. Yep.
Perfect.
I mean, especially
Bottle
at
of
the strength
vodka
of this,
down the hatch.
Make it
Hey.
con save at disadvantage.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Oh God.
This is amazing.
Like, was it a sip or was it a straight like?
No, this was like he was drinking water and was really thirsty.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He doesn't know.
That's true.
Okay.
You can
15 plus save, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then 15.
Yeah. I wouldn't say straight passed out.
We have a
Like,
sloshed kitten.
after a bit, like, you know, alcohol takes a bit, but
It takes a little bit, but
Yeah.
for Star, who's never ingested said
it's
substance,
very quick,
it's
especially
very
with
quick.
that amount of
Mm-hmm.
unfiltered moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
There's like a solid, like, maybe you got like what?
I am
30
honestly
seconds to a
surprised
minute.
that Star is still conscious.
It's like it's on the tip. Like this is like straight blackout.
Yeah, at this point, Star's no longer speaking Infernal.
He's no longer speaking.
No, they're now speaking the other one.
Common?
Undercommon.
No,
No,
deep
uh,
speech.
Deep speech.
Oh gosh.
It's back.
Yep.
But it's very
He's just
slurred.
such-
Deep speech.
Yeah, it's just like. You know,
Make another con
usual.
save for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, can't
okay.
understand that one.
Disadvantage or no?
No, not disadvantage. This would be. You don't have anything against poison, do you?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't understand that one, guys.
All right.
He's trying to communicate.
Do I add anything to this? Like okay. Well, that's a 4.
That's 4. Okay. Yeah, you have alcohol poisoning.
So, okay, let me get this straight. That means my strength is pretty much more or less the same.
Yeah.
I will die quicker, and I can't be healed. Am I getting this right?
This is different than like an actual poisoning. This is
Okay.
this is more of a we'll get to it if it's not taken care of in a bit.
Cool.
This is you're gonna get a few words out and then you're gonna puke.
Okay, so
I completely sidestep quickly, making sure none of
Star
it gets on
is
me.
down for the count.
I glance down and I look away. I just walk away from Star. I'm like, all right. Other than the cat, what are we gonna do this request or? Because I don't want to deal with that. I point to Star.
Yeah, like trying to like gather up the pile and bury it, but it's not successful.
Yeah, well, like you like try to gather it up and then like I bet you puke some more and Carlin's like, your friend seems to have yeah. What's
Yeah.
the term?
He's gone.
The blood poisoning from alcohol. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, alcohol poisoning.
That one.
Yes. I point to Oz. I point to Orin. Yes.
Yeah, I point
I point to myself. Yes.
Yes.
Are we sure? Are we sure it's the cat that has alcohol poisoning?
You know,
I'm worried.
there's a lot going on, man.
I'm worried.
I think I have something in the basement.
Is Raleigh back yet?
I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet.
Cabbage, are you okay?
And during the time when he was puking, she puts down her sandwich, and then she just like starts eating something else.
Nice. I kind of walk over to Cabbage. Cabbage, are you okay? I know last night was really strange for everybody. I look over to Orin, back over to you.
I don't know what happened with everyone, but I hope you're all okay. And then I take another bite of my apple.
Telling by the looks of everybody, I think we're going to be alright.
Star finds a like feather in a corner. It starts waving it about, just like.
Except for Star. Star's not okay.
Is everyone within 30
Cabbage
feet of me?
nods.
I'm not.
I'm
All right.
back inside the room.
Everyone that's within 30 feet of me, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh.
Go ahead.
Is ours not a charmed effect or a sleepy effect?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
I think I know what he just cast on you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Is that
Wait,
is it like a
Yeah, is it a charm or a sleep effect?
what is
I
it?
don't think it is.
It is as far as I can tell, it is not a charm.
I think I know what you cast.
Is it a shape-shifting effect of any kind?
Nope.
Okay, I have to roll.
Got a 22.
19.
What kind of? You said wisdom,
Okay, so the save is 13.
which is missed it. I got
Oh
11.
my god.
Rolled an 11 in total.
Rip. I rolled a 14.
Okay, so
Here we go.
this is gonna affect Kabiji and who?
Me? No, wait, who?
Wait,
Right,
what?
it should
No.
affect Cabbage. She got
Yeah.
She got a 22.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
that was my previous throw.
okay.
Oh,
So
I didn't know.
who has under 13 then?
Me. It only affects
Okay,
it.
understood.
All
Uh,
these saving throws are just
Of course it
screwing you
does.
over.
It affects me. What happens to me?
Okay, so
Blaze earlier.
you just find the entire situation really funny all of a sudden.
Oh my
and
god!
cannot stop laughing.
Yes!
Neil.
Huh?
It says a creature of your choice.
Oh, hey, this is first time.
No,
Okay,
I had a
understood.
feeling I knew what it was.
Yep. Okay,
just-
then
I just wanted to
thanks for
make
the
sure there was-
clarification. Then
Is it still me?
yes, it's still you.
Of course it
A
is.
creature that you can see.
Yep.
Of course you can see me.
All right. So you are now prone because you're in a fit of laughter.
That's some pretty hideous laughter you got there.
Yep. It's stars. It's
That's what you
Oran's
guys hear.
hideous laughter.
Pause.
Laughter is the best medicine.
I'm
We're gonna make it
definitely like
More
it's
now, aren't we? That's just gonna be.
yeah. We're both Orn and Oz.
It's like
We're both
Flint Cult.
warlocks. Look, listen, we're the same now, bud. Sorry,
Look, I'm not completely warlock.
you're
You
half,
guys
and that counts in my book.
That's racist.
You guys want to know a little fun fact?
Sure.
Gresham can technically do the same thing, but it has a lower DC.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, the person that was like just talking about that it's probably gonna be fine is now rolling on the floor laughing. Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
In this weird sort of laugh because he's not used to laughing so much.
Oh.
I actually am curious how the spell
While the
works.
cat is
given it-
peeking in the corner and the rabbit is eating an apple.
Actually, I'm very curious. I'm very curious about this now. I'm curious because it's a concentration spell, and you're
Yep.
you
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Essentially, he has to make a concentration check every.
Oh,
Six.
okay. I was curious how that
Yeah.
worked.
I'm assuming disadvantage.
I mean, you are.
Ah,
like,
I
pretty
mean-
far gone.
Technically, every 6 seconds, you are theoretically taking a point of damage
Oh dear God.
While laughing.
after
Or
a minute of being alcohol poisoned. You're going to be taking
I
1 point of
probably hear
damage
this,
every
but I'm still doing
round.
my business.
You definitely hear me laughing.
I'm doing my business. You're gonna have to wait.
You just don't have to.
Raises a finger,
Lowers
lowers a finger.
All right. So after 24 seconds, you finally stop laughing.
You also get to make a wisdom save for
Oh,
the
me?
what, 20. So
Okay, so
yeah,
how many
up
times
till
is that?
up to if you fail 6
4
wisdom
times.
saves.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it was 4. It failed.
Four.
It-
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 on the 4th one.
Okay. So was I supposed to roll or?
I'm pretty yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke and check Oz's wisdom, make sure he qualified
Okay.
quick.
Listen.
Yep, no, he qualified. Cool, we're good.
All right.
Sorry.
Anyway, I rolled a 19, so
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that makes it.
Yeah.
pretty sure. I'm just
Okay.
mad.
1 round. I'm laughing.
I'm mad. Why did you do that to me? Actually, you know what? I know exactly why. Because you're not in control of yourself! I'm just yelling at a throwing up cat now.
Yep. That you are, bud. That you are.
I look back at Cabbage. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a-okay.
Just so you're aware, every 5 rounds the damage doubles.
Ah,
Damn.
So every 30 seconds you're taking.
I'm taking exponentially more damage then.
Yes.
can anybody like help him out? Cause I don't want to deal with that.
I ain't motherly.
Surprisingly, the pile is not growing. It is actually staying the same as it was initially, somehow.
I still don't want to deal with that.
He's eating
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you
So-
would think there'd be like a giant puddle by now, but no, it's about the same size. Somehow it's like disappearing.
Into the floor.
Make a save every 30 seconds too.
There you go.
Okay.
10.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, only Volley
18?
would be able to like.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
So
So I finally stop, and then the puddle disappears.
Nah.
puking for about a
we-
minute. So a minute and a half.
is he good?
Did we just imagine all that?
How much time has passed now?
Since he started puking,
No, since I left.
since you left,
Hasn't been 10
maybe
minutes.
like definitely not 20, because like you
Just
you
tell
woke
me when
up,
I'm
saw
back.
Chrysalis, talked, da 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 da. He probably immediately went to the bar, got drunk, and this would have started. So you gotten like maybe like between him stopping puking, it'd be 2.5 minutes.
Cool. Let me know when I'm back.
This is incredible.
Just like lying on his back, just.
Is
We might need something to help help the cat.
well, the one that can do that is still in the bathroom.
Can I just seal?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Checking that right now.
I mean, is this thing like
I don't-
Like
I can-
I'm struggling up to the bar to like try to reach my tankard.
He does have
Like,
less restoration.
Yeah, I just don't know what she had
Grisham
prepared.
stops him.
Yeah, she prepared it.
Okay.
Well,
So, yeah,
like
you'd be
I'm,
able
by the way,
to-
I'm still speaking in deep speech, so you just hear. And the
So
one
what-
that can hear me
Yeah.
is like, I can get, it fix me.
Okay, Star, I'll try to help you.
You can't understand me.
Wait, deep speech, right?
Deep speech.
She
Yeah, I
understands
have deep speech.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, what?
So,
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah, so yeah, you
Sick.
speak deep speech.
Yeah, okay, I forgot. I thought it was just Orn.
Cabbage is a strange individual.
she's like,
Enigmatic is
She's-
more
she's
word, but
like,
sure.
"Oh,
Do you understand her by now, though, Fluffy? Is the question.
Not at all. She
Perfect.
does have an extra cantrip she hasn't chosen.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I saw they choose another cantrip. Nice.
It's fine.
It's fine.
By the
It's
way,
fine.
DM, can you auto adjust my HP because I don't know how to do that.
Cure wound or just like lesser restoration? What?
Yeah, lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration? Okay, I would just cast that. Do the thing. I'm going
Do
to
the thing,
Yeah.
Julie.
You are no longer. You're hungover, which stars never found. No longer
Never
poisoned.
again. In common.
I yell so Volley can hear. The cat's speaking normally again.
Never again.
I do not respond.
Right. It was just enough for you to hear. So,
Okay, I'm gonna use this. I'm taking my tankard. I'm gonna use this from now on.
that's a good
If you couldn't
idea.
guess, it was magic. It doesn't let me get drunk.
Yeah.
It also fixes drunk stuff.
Okay.
Mm.
I wasn't doing that.
There, there.
But I just
Right.
in the mouth. Ugh.
I just pat your shoulder. Since I remember not to touch your head, I just pat your shoulder. There, there. It's okay. Is that a good idea?
Puts it
Sorry.
gently in his arms.
No, it's okay. Thank you, but
Wait,
I
wait.
only eat meat.
Orin has an idea for this.
Oh no.
Orin takes out a berry
Oh.
and hands it to Star.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Close enough.
Oh, this is good.
This
is
might
good.
help.
Oh.
So, a point in case. Cats in real life are obligate carnivores, which means they only eat meat. So, Star is consciously taking a bite of this apple and eating the
Berry.
fruit.
Berry.
Berry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Knowing that it's probably gonna mess them up. But it's like, okay, sure.
You've had the good berry before, haven't you?
Yeah, you have.
Yes, but it was kind of like a.
I know it's not. I know it's not, but I just want to clarify he's had berry before.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have. Star is not the smartest.
Star doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Sure doesn't.
Doesn't realize
mean-
that will probably make him.
Thought you handed him a berry. You just kind of handed him mush.
Ah, shit, it's
As-
all gone.
It still eats it.
As any
Still eats it.
organic material that you had on you when you entered that chrysalis has turned to mush.
Oh.
No!
Still eating it. Still eating it.
The question is, does it still have the same effect?
I mean,
My drugs.
no,
Does
it's
he
like
still have the bread?
no, it's like literally he reached into his
My brother's
pocket
gone.
and what
Yeah,
he
this
pulled
was in my
out
pocket.
was just a what?
No, keep going.
No, it said like wherever your food is, it was just now mush.
Yeah, it was in my pocket.
Not the bread.
Are
No,
you
no,
right?
bread was inside the bag.
the bread was in the bag.
What's
the
in the
whole
bag?
Oh.
The
berries were in my
berries were in your pocket. And they just kind of all mixed into this weird mush.
Because I'll be honest, the whole reason I took those berries originally was I thought, hey, you guys are all about trying to keep these kids in one place. You know how you actually keep kids in one place? Give them some drugged out fucking berries.
Star is
Here's the thing.
taking the sludge from you.
It's
I
tasteless.
wouldn't.
Tasteless and useless.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
not bad.
Uh,
Immediately, like, spits it back up.
That was
Never mind, it was
gross.
bad. Yes, I agree.
I've seen a lot of gross things this morning. I just want to know if we're doing something now.
That's a good question. Ah, my head.
Yeah, you're gonna be like that for a little bit.
I
So-
think I prefer that when they were screaming.
I turn back to the rest of the party. Are we going to take that request that the nice lady said?
Very nice lady.
Sure, it gives us something to do.
Getting
I
something?
mean,
Caroline.
she wasn't a very nice lady. She's pretty.
Well,
She seemed scared.
okay. Are we gonna help this person out or not?
We may as
I vote yes.
If it helps, she seemed to be like noble born.
That Grashon's ears
Am I-
prick up.
There might be money in it. I don't know.
I'm really liking this idea now, more so than before.
And a
Are we-
very pretty.
Yeah.
Are we going?
Where did you say she was?
I mean, I've never seen her, so I'm assuming staying at the inn.
Up to the inn.
To the inn or to the barn? Because you mentioned the
Was-
barn.
What? I'm assuming her daughter went to the barn.
Are we finding the daughter? I completely forgot, sorry.
Yes. She doesn't know where her daughter is. I'm assuming she went to the barnyard, but I mean, if you're looking into these disappearances, two birds, one stone.
Barn, got it. All for barn.
Let's go.
Raises the finger.
Oh, yeah. Are we going to go help people?
Yes, yes, we are. Coraline, should we try to do a night watch tonight once we've investigated?
Maybe. Like I said, I've watched it every night. I haven't anyone disappear from there. I'll keep a watch on it. We'll see how it goes. If you find out anything, please let me know.
Wait a minute, I just remembered. Folly is still in the bathroom.
You can't see it, but I did eyebrow wiggle.
Yeah.
Orn,
At
knock-
this-
Orn marches up to the door of the bathroom and knocks on it loudly.
I'll be right back.
Are you
Okay.
got it there? I have to pee.
How
Oh,
far,
it's
how
like-
far in am I?
I mean, like I said, this is probably like maybe like 7-8 minutes. Oh, you haven't got the armor on at this
Nope.
point. Alright,
You-
you haven't
you-
finished
you just
peeing.
finished your
Whichever you do it
business.
first.
I peed first. Why would I put on the armor to take
I
it off?
don't know.
People
Maybe
do
you
some weird
pee-
I know
stuff.
after 10 minutes
or
was you putting on
something.
the armor and then taking it off.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're not even done with your first action.
Perfect.
Why
I
is
thought
it
they would
taking
take
so
longer.
long to freaking pee?
You know what? Now I need a drink.
It's all about like
Where's the
some-
wine?
There's- I've gotten word that everyone seems to have shown up last night too. So all the pieces are in one place. I guess.
Then all we can really do is hope that they find an answer, right?
We
My
gotta-
parents aren't the best at investigating.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. Just go get you in first.
Right.
Got that all set up. It's just I just have to double check with you all that you can how do I put this nicely? Keep your mouths shut and pretend to be house servants.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And
Question.
at this point, she's looking directly at
Fuck you.
Oz.
Yes.
I've raised my hand. Question.
Yes.
Do I look like a servant? I honestly don't know.
We have they have set aside clothes for you.
Oh my god, we're gonna get outfits.
Starts like, I get
Wait,
close.
wait, sorry, what's going on now?
Right.
We are now going to be dressed as servants to
So,
infiltrate a
the-
high-end society.
Yeah.
That will not be till tonight, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh.
Have to sneak you in. Less people are wandering the grounds.
That makes sense.
Well, as far as your cover stories go, as long as you don't blow them, you should be fine.
Merchants.
I highly
That felt
doubt.
very targeted.
I highly
Mm.
doubt any of these guests actually know what my parents' servants look.
So I'm gonna actually step away from Oz at this point.
I glance over at Star. Mm.
Oh, I can whistle.
Oh my
That is gonna be the most purest like reaction.
Star's like, I have
Oh.
learned a new skill.
That's the highlight of the
Exactly.
night. That's it right there. I can whistle.
I am more powerful.
That was the feat he took whistling.
Yeah, whistling. Yes.
But yes, so you guys kind of wait for Valia to emerge.
When enough time is correctly a lot of time has passed, I emerge, and I want to point out my trousers no longer look hideous.
Nice.
This is like you're playing an MMO and you finally get that one piece of gear that you
Yes.
fucking wanted.
And then you make it your.
More like I finally learned that I could do this with my fucking necklace.
There you go.
You guys all have, yeah.
I haven't actually had an opportunity to even find out about it.
So will we
Thank you.
all be in the castle then?
I would assume so. I would.
So what I miss?
Right. So, we have a request that there's this lady that apparently might be staying in the inn, and her daughter is possibly at the barn now with all the rest of the
No, I
kids.
got that part.
Okay. The other part is, apparently tonight we're gonna be dressed in high society clothing and being snuck into the castle, and we're gonna be Caroline's parents' servants to like investigate. We might keep the clothes. She didn't say that, I did.
She didn't say that I did.
I would like
Thank you,
to-
feeling
I would
honored
like
for
to-
that
I would
one.
like to go-
Really?
Nice.
Wait. Sideways glance at Oz. I didn't know that was your fetish.
It's,
Having boobs.
it's not.
I mean,
I
it's
know.
alright
Okay,
if it is.
another step away.
I mean, look, I'm
Oh,
not
God.
judging.
Neither am I.
Oh god.
Wait, hold up. Give us a brief description of what these clothes look like.
Yeah,
We don't
what
know
about it?
yet.
Yeah, you haven't seen them.
Damn it.
This is gonna be interesting.
All we know is that we're dressing up as servants.
I have an
Question?
image in my head and I don't think it's even appropriate.
Imagine.
Okay, so I'm actually talking to Coraline.
Essentially, what's going on?
So I'm asking her like, so can we keep the clothes afterwards? Chunk falls off of clothing wearing.
Don't know why not.
Like I said, we're keeping the
Have
clothes
clothes
afterwards.
the things. You know,
It's been a while since I've had new clothes.
I can see that.
I think we,
I can see.
well, except for maybe Valia now. I think we could all use, well, except for Orin, I guess, maybe we could all use a few upgrades for our looks, maybe.
Also, do we have
My
to
clothes
bathe?
are fine.
Okay, your clothes are fine.
Do we have to be what, sweetie?
Do we have to take a bath?
As long as you don't smell, I don't think anyone will care.
But Starlight is cute.
And do we smell?
Suddenly,
Starlight
the
smell a
room, the air around Star smells like roses for no reason.
For no reason.
Nice.
For no reason.
I know exactly why.
Uh-huh.
You confused me greatly, so I took a look at your sheet.
Yeah. So, yeah, as long as you're relatively clean.
I
Yeah.
love. I just love that you don't know how or why you're doing what you're doing.
Nope,
That's perfect.
not a clue.
We're gonna have to have a talk after this. I have questions.
But anyway, we would discuss getting into the castle. It won't happen till tonight. First things first, I think you should find the missing guy.
I can agree.
So to the barn.
To the barn.
I am going to put back the shop and open up like nothing has happened. You need me, I would be here.
Cool.
Don't need.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't need me.
Did you say don't need me?
She did.
Hmm.
Dear God, I don't think you will need me. They are a bunch of children. Unless a demon shows up that I have not seen for some odd reason.
Kinda turns to the rest of the party.
Hmm.
If any of you summon a demon around the children, I will kill you. It is not a
the-
threat, that is a promise. Yes.
What
Good.
happens if it's, not because of something we, want had to happen?
If any of you cause harm to those children, lady, rest your soul.
Oh yeah, we're good. We
Thank you. I think we will attempt our best to keep the children safe.
will definitely try.
Fair.
We will
given
keep the
how much
children
you
safe.
loved us.
We will
Those
definitely
kids
try.
Characters are-
Those kids are so dead.
Yo, them kids.
Can y'all
Some
not
kids
kill the
dead,
kids?
Yo, them kids, man.
Die.
I don't like kids.
Oh.
It gives you all directions on how to get to the barn. It's probably like a good mile into the woods. And like first you're not sure what you're looking for, but eventually you find this kind of worn path from them just going back and forth.
Yeah, we can
Especially
use the map again.
you that are used to
Where's the
force, you
barn?
can kind of see the. Well, especially Garshawn. Garshawn sees everything at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Garshawn would notice broken branches and
He's studying, like, as they're walking, like, he is studying his surroundings.
But yeah. it's not hard to
Sure.
find, especially if you know it's there. And to approach the barn, you kind of you hear first off you hear instruments playing. Um, they're having a real good time. Sounds like they're partying. And as you approach, you see kids with like, familiar looking mason jars. With though these do not appear to have any of clear liquids in it. These all have like tannish colors. Some of them have bottles of wine, but just kind of sitting, having a chat, and this is a relatively large, like it's a rundown barn, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna fall over anytime soon. But like you notice the doors are off their hinges and just kind of laying in the grass. You can kind of see it's got like a lower half and an upper half, and on the upper half you do see this girl that stands out from the others because she's in a much fancier looking like dress. She appears to be, you would guess, around 8 or 9, and she's just like having the time of her life. You also see the innkeeper's daughter, who seems to be making out with a slightly older boy.
Of course.
He's like that like tall, lanky type with like the completely buzz cut hair and like the like enlarged Adam's apple.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yep.
Not what I originally envisioned, but okay.
Yep.
Oh, this brought back a memory. That's interesting.
And like he's got like a 2-pack.
2-pack?
Yeah. 2-pack.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
like
Is he a big dude? Like
he's like 6'4", but like most of that is not muscle.
Like 2-pack as in like
He's got like
Rapper.
abs.
vertical, horizontal.
There.
No, it's Tupac.
No.
except less cool.
Sorry.
Like he appears to be like 16 or 17. And you see like I said, you see like the small band in the corner kind of playing. To put it here, what did I do with this? To put it in perspective of what this band looks like.
Oh, we're gonna get a picture of who it was.
It's like I don't necessarily have a picture here. You know what? I'm gonna play the song that I had picked out,
Okay.
and then
Well, that's what you have all these songs saved.
like just so you get a feel of like what's actually going on. I'm gonna post this in the general though. This is what the guy looks like. Something like that.
Wow.
Oh,
So it's like he's got some muscle, but like
okay.
and the first song you would hear.
Is that cellophane on his head?
Yeah, I think it's dyeing his hair.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's fair.
And I'm
Those are
gonna
some
apologize
outfits.
now. Like I said, these guys are country bumpkins.
Okay. Oh,
This is-
okay.
Oh, why did that Q10 track? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh, keep the old playlist. Okay.
Ding 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 ding. Banjo.
Hate banjos.
But yeah, so you guys are approaching this place, and the band seems to be warming up. And they're kind of chatting back and forth. So, really, you have perspective. You have the band. You have the innkeeper's daughter and what appears to be her boyfriend. You would assume.
Mm-hmm.
You have the young girl up top, and like to each side of her, you kind of see these like they appear to be like the oldest people there. So they're probably like 16 or 17, and they're just kind of like the people like looking out, making sure no one, like everyone's having a good time, but not too good of a time. And then there's also like a small group off to the side.
Huh. I already don't like this place. This is what I'm saying to the
How do we
party.
approach this?
How do you approach this?
Are we already inside? Like, have we walked in, or are we just
No,
like,
no,
at the
like
front?
like right now, you guys have entered the wood. Like this barn's like in a relative clearing,
Okay.
and you're just kind of like on top of a hill, looking down at them.
Oh.
So we're
Okay.
a bunch of adults just hiding in the woods, stalking kids.
Well, when you say it like that,
At this point,
Savage.
they've noticed you, but
Record scratch.
like you're at this point, you're too far away to like actually hear what they're saying. It's kind of you can hear the band, and that's about it.
But we can see all the kids, right?
Yeah, you can see them.
I already
There's not a
don't
lot
like
of
this place.
I have a feeling I know what.
What's wrong? Why are you guys so nervous?
I'm not nervous.
you look a little nervous.
I'm not nervous.
What is your deal with kids, anyways?
I don't like them. They're annoying.
Well, you said as much, but you haven't really told much more than that.
They're annoying. Let's
You
just
do
say that.
realize you were a kid once, too, right?
I was annoying.
Lucy was annoying. Kid hater.
I'm not a fan of kids. Let's just say that. I don't plan on having some of my own. And I don't like dealing with them. I have siblings. Let's go.
Okay.
Both would.
I look for the path and I start walking towards it without you guys.
Grishon follows, but he is like going into stealth mode.
I shrug.
Oh.
You're going into stealth mode in the wide open.
Yeah, she is.
Crouches.
you-
Crouches.
No, like he's gonna sneak up to the fucking bar.
Use us as cover.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I'm just
like-
walking up.
Like you're at the edge of the trees. You're close enough that you're fairly certain they would have noticed you.
And
Yeah, she's
Gresham just disappears.
Like the area around
No
the bar
hides in the shadow.
is relatively clear. So you like.
So
are you
wait,
sneaking
did they
back?
actually notice us?
Yeah, I mean, like you would have seen like the band looking up, like they're just kind of tuning their instruments. They look up and they notice you, and they just go back to it. It's not uncommon for people to just wander into the woods around here, trying to find
Okay, then he
them.
doesn't do that. But he kind of just tips his head as soon as like they kind of look up at them.
So
He's kind of give
there
you
is
that, like
music,
that
right?
sup nod.
Yeah.
I'm deadpan as I'm walking.
So what do they have at this place exactly? Like, are they just like have food and wine kind of thing?
Oh, there's no
Like-
food.
Just wine?
I'm sorry. I guess none of you have been to a redneck party, have you?
No.
Nope.
Oh,
You forget
God.
none of us are rednecks.
That's true.
No. Even me with my travels, I haven't encountered that too much either, which is kind of surprising.
It's just mostly a lot of alcohol. You might have chips, usually, but it's mostly alcohol.
Okay.
Do they have like small snacks?
Scooby snacks.
I mean, you don't
Snacks.
really. Yeah, there's not really no snacks there, especially it's midday. It's
It's
not
like an-
like late night, so
Yeah.
it's,
Alright,
it's
well,
mostly just them.
Star's gonna find a good spot and just start dancing.
Wait, we're not there yet.
Do you
You're,
try like
you're
that
dancing in the
dance?
middle of the forest.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys
Yep.
are like
No, he-
approaching, and like
It doesn't matter.
I
just,
imagine Star
find
just
a
like
spot,
dancing his way.
so you guys get relatively close,
Mhm.
and Star just starts dancing.
He's gonna dance his way to
Is
the
anybody else in the party dancing? No, I mean like inside the barn. Is the other people
no one's
participating?
dancing.
in
Like I said, the
dancing?
band is just started warming up.
Okay.
This is like the warm-up song. But yeah, like once the music starts, you do notice that those two start making out.
Mm-hmm.
At which point they do see you. And
Star's like moving towards the barn while dancing, kind of a thing.
and her, being her, she would clock you. Specifically Oz.
Wait, she walks up to me?
No, she's like sitting
Oh,
on me.
she's okay.
And you hear her kind of go,
Well.
Isn't the so-called merchant?
I hate this place already.
Oh, it seems you got friends.
Yes, I
Brings
have
you to our neck of the
friends.
woods.
So, we're here to actually find someone's daughter. I look towards Gresham.
Oh god! Oh no!
He's no longer hiding.
Someone's daughter.
Oh. Damn it.
I'm just here to
Chuck,
have a
I
good
thought I
time.
told you to tell her mother where we're going. He goes,
Love it. Love it.
I told her. I told your mom. Did you tell my mom, or did you tell the cook again?
Insight check.
Inside check.
Okay, make an insight check.
I'm assisting.
Performance check for dance.
My God.
Where the hell did my
Make your
great dice
performance
go?
check.
Fuck me.
I'm assisting you, by the way, for insight.
Okay, I'll just use my other dice. That is a 19 plus a 7.
Okay, I mean, it's fairly obvious. This kid's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
He's a like you thought Star was stupid.
Oh my!
He put Star in shame.
Star's smarter than someone.
To
Oh no!
put it in perspective, his intelligence would be a 5.
Worse than
Wait.
Rogue.
Listen, Rogue.
He's
Oh my gosh. So
Yeah,
good.
Hearing this voice speak, I just squint.
It's like, isn't your mom the cook? She's like, no.
And you chose this man as your boyfriend. Probably.
He's hot.
I give her a nod. I'm like, "No, I see it.
I look at Polly.
I mean, not my
Concerned.
taste, but
By the way, my performance check was 12.
I mean,
Gresham
just
also
assume you're drunk.
shrugs.
So yeah, you do good.
I'm doing the shepherd.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I'm doing the Commander Shepherd dance.
Oh no.
Yes.
That was like when Oz gives me when Oz looks at me, I'm like, look, it's not my type, but I get the logic.
I shake my head. Anyway, so the daughter that was for the was she elf? I'm asking the game. Like I don't remember. What was?
You haven't met her. You were just told she was here.
Well, I thought Caroline like described the older
Nope.
lady.
Nope.
No, okay, never mind.
Told you a lady showed up. Said
Okay.
look for her daughter.
Okay, forget I said the elf part. So there's this lady that might be staying at the inn, and her
Yes.
daughter might.
Do you see? I'm sorry. I forgot your
I
digital slip. Do you not
I raised the
see
finger a
girl?
second.
Yeah. She goes,
Mm,
Oz, she already explained. Could you not tell that?
oh,
I'm sorry for him
how do you all put up
face
with
palm.
this?
because he's not the worst one.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
Continue with the
You all-
dance.
You all are angels.
I gesture at the cat.
Amy,
I'm gonna make
funny,
another
though.
performance check for a handstand.
Okay.
No.
All right, wait. Actually, would that be acrobatics at this point?
Yeah, probably acrobatic.
Okay.
Or stunt.
13.
13. It's not a good handstand, but it's a handstand.
It's something.
I turn away from the girl and just go behind Orin. Speak for me.
You seem different. Something with the hair.
It's new. You like it?
I love it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So wait a minute. This is the girl that we were going to
she
find,
looks at you
right?
and goes,
No, this
Can
is
you
the
do my
girl who's
next?
we're merchants, we're not merchants.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Innkeeper's daughter.
Yeah,
That's why I just went behind you and like, speak for me.
She's like, you did my next. Love what you did. Like, the roots.
I peek out from behind Orin's shoulder.
I just that
Oh, yeah, sorry. Do you see the fancy girl above me?
yes.
That one.
Ah,
And she continues to like look at Orin and just like the eyes
the-
new too.
don't-
Like it.
So,
We
no,
don't
yeah,
have
she's
ones.
definitely a teenager.
yeah, she is.
I'm really tired of these questions.
I'm tired of being here.
To be fair, they weren't questions.
Grab some. I'm sorry, where am I? Grab some drinks. Have some fun. You
We're not
found
here for that.
Finally.
safe.
Yeah.
We should really be
Actually,
sending her
hurry.
home.
What
She's
is going on
fine.
around here? Obviously, we're new. Just
We're hanging out.
fair enough. I go get a drink.
No, we're not.
So does Gershon.
We're not here for that.
I go to talk to the girl.
Yeah, so as I'm dancing, I'm just like, then point over at hold on, let me roll for this.
She's just like looking down at you guys like wide-eyed.
I point at Cabbagey and just say, Cabbagey, you are suddenly inspired.
Inspired to dance?
Yep,
Are you
No,
kidding
you're
me?
just-
No, you're just
No,
inspired.
you're just
my God.
inspired, not to dance. You're just.
you are inspired.
Give her like why
I
not?
think
It
Ari
goes
just
over.
figured out what's happening to Star.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So within the next 10 minutes, you can roll a d6 for anything.
A D6.
Yep, you can add
And
that
when
to
you,
whatever
when
you
you
roll.
make a roll, if you don't feel it's good enough, you can roll a d6 and add it to it.
Congratulations.
As long as it's
Star.
not damage, I believe.
What am
Yep.
I
Congratulations.
rolling
Our
the
monk is
D6
now a
for?
bard.
My ass?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's just essentially-
You
It's
have
an
it
option.
ready.
He is a bard. He has something called inspiration.
Yes.
So what it
Okay.
does is he's inspiring you.
A
Thus, he
bard
gives you a
monk.
bonus
Oh
on
my
the next
god.
whenever you want to use it.
What are you
Did
saying?
our monk really fuck
Yeah.
Yep.
multi-class into bard?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I love
don't
this.
know.
Good luck, rest of you. I
I
know
love
what
this.
I'm doing.
That's why I said I have questions.
My
Oh,
questions just all got answered.
Shut up now, warlock. No, I should be specific. Shut up now. Wild magic warlock.
I'm not the one who stole the magic from me, thank you very much.
But yeah, so yeah, I mean, you go up and talk to the girl. Oh wait, before we get to that, what is everyone else doing? So Star's dancing.
I'm standing
Cabbage
here with
joins him.
Cabbage and Star. I'm not dancing, but the rest of the disaster trio
Cabbage,
is.
you dancing. Are you just like lightly dancing, or are you trying to like impress them dance?
She doesn't know how to dance very well, so she's just gonna like make arm
Kinda,
movements in the
okay,
shape of
I'll make you
dancing.
roll them. She's just kind of like doing that like shimmy.
Awkward
Yeah.
dance.
And I'm just standing there, face palming. We're still in front of.
Well,
the
I'm doing
couple.
the Commander Shepard dance, so nah.
Yeah, Gershon kind of goes with on the go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm standing there with my other two compatriots.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Okay, so I don't want anyone going to talk to the girl. Okay, what is Valia doing?
Have I already gotten my drink?
Yeah, like you'd go off, you know.
Then I'm with
for
Orin.
drink. There's some bottles. You both would have like grabbed them. I mean, it would have just been sitting like you just grabbed
Yeah.
them.
I'm with Orin then.
Yeah.
Did you grab the wine, or did you grab like a half-empty bottle of wine, or like a 3/4 full bottle of what you assume is beer?
Oh right,
Or
this
rum?
is a teenage party. They
Sure
don't have
is.
actual alcohol. They have whatever they stole from their parents.
Yep.
I go for the beer.
Exactly. I said this is the teenage party.
Yep, this is a teenage party.
By the way, those of you who are interested, the shepherd dance is put into the linen.
Yes.
Go.
You're dancing. You're going up. Oz is now left there with the innkeeper's daughter.
And the
We'll get back
dancers.
to that. But so you three go up, and we kind of the two next to her kind of see you approaching, and she stands up, and you just kind of see them like they go as you go up the ladder. They walk behind you and go down. Go listen to the band and dance.
Wait, who goes down?
The two oldest were sitting next to her, just kind of watching her. But now that you have approached, they're like, okay.
We've taken their shift.
Right.
We're taking their shift.
So they're like, cool, we
Yeah.
can go party.
Grishon's kind of like holding himself in a way, like slightly differently to normal.
Yeah, because okay. So as you approach the little girl, like stand up, she goes, "Wow, are you guys like adventurers?
You could say that.
I've never
Well,
met
that's good.
real adventurers before."
How tall is she?
It's like I said, like about an 8 or 9-year-old. She's relatively tall for like her age, but she's human.
Okay.
Literally with
Okay.
Like, I don't know, how tall would you be at that age? Like,
I
It
just
depends.
It
the
really
8 is fine.
depends.
I just want to know for my next action.
Remembering the 6-foot tall friend I had at that age.
That's concerning.
So Ord will
she's relatively like
do a
maybe
deep
4 feet.
bow so that she's at eye level of the girl.
Okay, she does like a curtsy with her pretty little dress.
We are indeed, miss. You know, your mother is awfully worried about you.
I pardon.
oh dear God, that's out of character.
Ah, but you really are a little young for that. I think you really should go back to your mother.
She's so boring. Which,
Thought she had a
as,
missing
and,
tooth
and she
and
like
never
raises her
realized she was
head
drunk.
and like looks up to the sky. At which point, I mean, I feel like you all would see this. She has, you see that she has like a necklace on it, and as she raises her head, you see the pendant poke out, and it's like this deep purple hue, like it's like a large, like purple huge gem around, like it almost seems like a. Imagine like a pitch black sun, but like the points are like all wavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
And you just
Okay.
kind of see the top of it. I have to.
Hmm. I think you really should. She's worried.
I'm fine though. See, I got all these friends now. Now I have friends before.
How did you meet these friends exactly?
Well,
Hmm.
you see, what's her name? She just like, it's like Nil brought me out here, and then I met him, and now we're all friends.
So what are their names?
I don't know.
Now, what kind of friends can you be if you don't know their names?
I don't know. I've never had friends before.
Don't make me do this.
Do it.
Or let her have
I'm
friends.
glad you're the front runner on this, Math, because
Hey, you
boy.
guys, why do I have to?
Don't
go
worry,
down
I
with
already inspired someone.
These
They
are
got this.
These are the first kids I met.
Don't take her
Everyone
friends
else
away,
is old
Spat.
and dead or
Tell us what your life is like without your friends.
sad.
Such a way with words.
I know. How
Yeah.
so?
It's a lot of practice.
practice.
I know that feeling all too well.
Practice
Unfortunately.
and training.
Training for.
I'm gonna be a monster.
Oh,
Oh, what?
can you show us?
Am I supposed to?
Oh, what? Grishawn, no. Grishawn.
You what?
I am going to. I'm going to kind of pull Olive over
Oz,
to
where-
me.
Where were you at this point?
Me?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm getting new to this. Yeah, Olive's there. Fuck.
Olive's here. Ha ha.
Fuck.
Oh,
Ah.
Olive, I have a task for you.
Oh, Olive is currently in the back of the fucking barn.
Well, Olive can come back because I
Shaking.
can talk to him.
Olive
what?
is in the back of the barn, shaking.
Oh, then let me
Shaking.
activate my Charles Xavier powers. Olive, what is wrong?
Father, you need to get away from that thing.
Oh.
That thing.
Oh.
Wait,
Olive.
is Orin talking out loud or?
Yeah,
This is a mental connection.
Okay, I was
Mental
just curious.
connection, Charles Xavier powers.
I was just curious.
Oh.
Damn it! I should have done what I wanted to do as soon as I got here. Fuck.
What do you mean, Olive? This is my mind, boy.
Oh my god.
This is good.
Charles is both happy and
Why
do you
you
sound like an
idiot?
Oh, my God.
What?
don't
What did,
know
what
what
did
it
you...
is. There's deep darkness in it.
Well, shit. Who trains you?
They all do. Mostly my mama, though.
And what do they train you to do besides be a monster?
Not be a monster.
Makes sense.
I need to make a roll for something now.
Describe monster, if you can.
I cannot.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sneakily cast a spell.
Go for it.
Do I gotta roll a sleight of hand to
Just tell me what you're casting, because I think I know what you're casting.
detect evil and detect good and evil?
That just... If I remember correctly...
It's a
That
cast
is-
on self.
No, I know that. But you wouldn't detect anything.
I wouldn't.
Let me double check something.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet.
Yeah. No, you don't detect anything.
I technically don't have to do anything to cast this spell.
No.
Well, that kind of just blew my mind.
That I didn't have to do anything,
Nope.
or the fact that there's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This is
No,
kind
she's-
of why I want Olive over here, but he's being a little bitch.
Olive,
Let me
you'd feel it. Olive is scared.
Yes, but I would like him to use something.
Call yourself his papa.
I mean,
Come
you
to,
can-
come to Papa
Come to
Owen.
daddy.
like if you
Oh,
eventually you could be able to coax him over. So it's like it's just like it's a very through your
Olive.
mental connection eventually, but get all of them.
Olive, I need you to come here.
Yeah.
I need your
slowly.
help.
So slowly
Your
makes,
assistants.
slowly makes his way to you.
You are the only one.
Slowly makes his way to you. What would you like Olive to do?
I'd like Olive to use heart sight on the little girl.
Olive has been using Heart Sight.
He has to touch the girl though. He can't use heart sight at a range.
Yes, he would have touched her and immediately fled to the back, which is why he was telling you.
Ah, that's different then. Then he can stay back there. I didn't realize that. I was very confused. I was like, how is he sensing anything if he hasn't
No.
touched her?
Because like I'm sorry, I imagined Olive had like you approached and Olive, because you know it's this bright-eyed little girl, so Olive's like, oh, don't fly around, and eventually touches her, which immediately activates Heart Sight. At
Cool.
which point Olive would have just fled to the back.
Then I only have one other question. Did she fail her charisma saving throw?
Maybe I'm misreading. What?
If the target fails a DC 10 charisma saving throw, then he would also know the creature's in alignment.
Oh, let me roll that down.
Hmm.
What was the save?
10.
DC 10
Yeah.
charisma.
What stat?
Charisma.
Charisma.
It is a child, so I don't expect it to be high.
Well, it depends on what this child is, you feel me?
No,
I'm
doesn't
checking
detect
on
it.
the dice.
Okay.
Know the alignment.
Interesting.
Well, if
Good
you're
job.
trained to be a monster, I still don't feel like it's safe for you to be here, miss.
Fine.
Would you like a piggyback ride back?
One. And yet again, and in your head, you're just hearing no.
Grashan, I don't think that's a good idea.
Too late, he's already off with the kid.
God damn it.
Oh. So, are you
She's
all
not like
heading
okay.
back?
She's not
We
like
didn't
okay.
Okay,
realize
what
that
what
movie
was the
actually-
dancing duo doing?
Well, and the one that's not dancing.
The sulky one.
Mhm.
Evidently, it turns out we do lose
Oh, yeah,
Harsha on this episode.
The second one is currently just, you have your arch nemesis in front of you.
I'm frustrated. It's only level 1 though, because it's a kid.
Only level-
In before
Oh
level
my-
10 frustration.
As long as
Right.
you don't say, Hershey doesn't say anything back to you, but she's just kind of like looking at you and just kind of like you know that look of like God, this guy's an idiot from like a teenager, that kind of look.
It's
Yeah.
it's the I'm so much better than you look.
Right,
Yeah,
and I'm just
exactly.
looking back at her like, I really don't want to be here right now.
The dancing pair still dancing their hearts out.
So I'm like trying to waltz with Cabbagey,
You're gonna
even though
have a
this
hard
is
time with
not
that.
a waltzing tune.
I mean, plus, like,
You're-
Cabbage is like 7 foot.
Exactly.
You're probably like dragging her along more than anything. She doesn't know.
Also, you're giant, so
waltz.
Hmm.
you're 2 feet taller than the cat in front of you.
She's like trying to like slouch her back, kind of like get you your height.
I'm just picturing Slender Man trying to dance right now.
Yeah. So I
With rabbit ears. Don't forget the rabbit ears.
Oh yes, the rabbit ears.
Yeah,
of course.
well, of course.
I look around. I'm like, are they done yet? Can we go now?
Well, while he's looking
One,
around, I
two,
will
three.
talk
One,
to.
two, three. One, two, three.
I will talk to Horn. Then I just go, why did you tell Garshawn not to?
Olive seems very scared of that girl.
I didn't detect any.
Question.
Neither did he. Well,
Okay.
nothing he would say.
Out of character, would Greshon know that, like, he shares any language with Horn?
Not unless you've spoken it around me.
I don't know, because he's spoken Elvish.
I think we have spoken Elvish to each other before.
Yes, you have.
You would
I
know
remember
he's a
that.
half elf, so you
Okay.
assume he knows Elvish. And
Okay,
by the way,
so...
sorry, I was looking at Heart Sight. her emotional state is happy.
Okay.
Just
So,
so
yeah.
you're
Kind of guessed
aware.
that, but
That's
good
why
to
I
know.
was a
So,
bit
Yeah.
confused by what goes on.
They have an ability called Heart Seers, which is them
Uh.
listening to the heart,
Mm.
which allows the sprite to know if they have. Oh, actually, fuck, I did this wrong.
Just roll with
So-
it? Question mark.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
roll it.
we're gonna roll with it.
Roll with it.
Yeah.
I fucked myself over.
It's okay.
All right.
It's fine.
So in Elvish, he kind of on to kind of like just keep an eye on him and the kid, because he's like, you know, he did his warnings, but it was already too late because he's already offered the kid the ride.
Mm.
Oh, you're looking at home.
Well, alright, yeah. So yeah, Olive seems conflicted with this girl. Is essentially what Olive is telling you.
Okay.
So the-
Olive like feels this darkness, and like this is what Olive would tell you is Olive feels this darkness in this girl, but it's like literally it's like two opposing forces.
So, as they're getting like back over to us, like essentially, like, am I starting to like see and sense what the little girl is, or like the energy
yeah,
that?
like once you see the girl, you see that the locket around her neck.
Are you kidding me?
You see this almost. Whatever that locket is very, very, very powerful magic.
I think like I've gotten like out of character. I think I've got an idea. Something in the back of my mind is just like switched
Okay.
on.
Okay, so
I kind of have an understanding.
I notice this, and I slowly walk over to the dancing duo. I tap them. I go,
Oh, you want to join in?
no. We have the
What's
girl.
going on?
It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Also, we have a slight problem.
Hmm?
You know how I could see that aura that, you know, Orin was giving off earlier?
Yeah, we're walking and talking, by the way.
Yeah, we're following
Yeah.
them as they're walking out.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like Garshan is
Ahead.
Yeah,
far
like,
enough
like
ahead. You have elf hearing, so you'd be able to hear it.
right.
But you'd be far enough ahead that she can't hear you.
So the way I see it is
Yeah.
like the three that have the girl are ahead of like the disaster trio essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so like
So
I,
wait, have we fully left the
I'm
bar?
not, I don't think we're with. Oh, I don't think we're with Garshan.
Like he wouldn't have
Garshan?
left without
But-
anyone.
No, no,
Okay, you,
like,
well, you
I-
had said yeah, well, you're already gone. So
No, I said like he. What I was trying to say was like he's
He
like
already
he's
had-
already too far. Yeah, like I'd
Yeah.
already offered the back ride.
okay.
Are we?
I
Are we?
figured that's
already
what
away from
kids
the
would want.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys are essentially you found the girl. You're leaving this
Yeah,
right,
area.
I assume.
and we're a
That's-
little bit behind.
What you made it sound like. So yeah, like
Yeah,
and Garshan, Orin, and Volley are kind of up front, while Oz gathered the two dancing people,
yeah, and we're following you guys, but like we're a little
slowly
bit behind.
catching them up on.
Yeah. So I go, so there's something up with that little girl. I could sense it. It seems like not the
Okay.
girl itself is like has something going on with her. It's what she's wearing.
Uh-oh.
We have a slight problem, and Grashan
Good or bad thing?
needs to get rid of her soon, or at least return her to her daughter.
Well, in that case, let's keep her happy.
I mean, had
So,
he been given
doesn't do
orders, he
anything.
would have offed her immediately. But you know,
Meanwhile,
Oh.
you guys are up front,
I would have
and she's on your
easily
back.
done
And
it.
it's just like,
He's like,
Easily done. Just
what kind of adventures have you guys got? Are you good adventure? Have you killed lots of people? Have you killed lots of people?
we have been on many, many a kinds of adventures.
Have you served any princesses?
I have.
You would be my first.
Oh,
This
no,
is the
princess.
softest gasp.
I'm a monster. Rawr.
Oh my gosh.
Rar XD.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop.
This Fluffy saying "raw" like that is more distracting to me than freaking Oz in a frog suit.
Oh man, this is too good. Okay.
Oh, that's
So are we outside of the barn now?
How long
Yeah,
would it be
like I
till
said,
they
I'm assuming
reach
this is all
back to
you
the
walking
inn?
back to.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're walking about a mile.
Okay.
So
Okay, so that's
got a decent
Right.
amount of time.
Oh my
It's essentially like that's all you get from her. She just wants to like know about you guys and the adventures you've been on. She's never been adventurous.
Really?
yeah. No, it's like ooh
Wow.
shiny.
Gasp.
Yeah, we've been on many adventures.
You're not. Wait, you're not
You're
up
not-
with us.
I,
though.
I, have we caught up now? Or like no.
I mean,
I'm
you guys choose to
assuming we
catch
got
up. you can catch up.
closer.
Okay, yeah. Assuming we got a
Up
little
to hear the
closer.
conversation, I assume.
Yeah, we're now with the other thing.
The other thing.
The other three, not the thing, but yes.
Like halfway through, she goes, "Can I ride on the kitty's back?"
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, come here. Yes, we can do this.
Wait,
Okay,
no.
yeah.
Go on. Go on.
Grishon
Transfer?
slowly like transfers her over, but like stands close.
Buff transfer
protectively.
complete.
Oh,
One
Alright.
point of strength, man. But easier
So,
to carry her.
do I have to make a roll for carry?
No, I mean she's heavy, but not that heavy.
Okay, because my strength is 10, so
I mean, you're
Hey,
it's
allowed
not
Jake,
like I'm
it's
super
11
strong, but
now.
it's not like I'm super
11.
weak either.
It's 11 now.
No, like I said,
It's
it's not
fine.
hard to carry
11.
her. Like I said, she's heavy, but
Yeah, no,
she's a rather small girl,
Yep.
This is like
yep.
weight
rather
training.
rather slender.
No, I actually, I've been in this exact scenario. Come to think of it. Huh.
When he levels
two-
up, he'll put points into strength, so it'll be 12 because he's been weight training.
Yes.
Are you telling me that you two have been out in the wilderness and met a girl that had some kind of possessed amulet on her and decided to carry her on your back? That's a
Same
very
hat.
weird
That exact situation, actually. Wow.
Weird situation.
Well,
figure.
it's not too far off from what actually happened, but
Oof.
yeah, no, I'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But,
some
yeah.
family drama.
Oh boy.
So
Anyway.
carrying her back. Anything you guys wish to do in that mile-long walk? As she's just asking you about
Hmm.
your adventuring lives.
So I walk over to Orin and Rashan and Valia, and I go,
So,
I'm not the only one who noticed that there's something wrong with that necklace thing that she's got, right?
I did not
It's the
notice that.
necklace.
It's
The important thing is to
Definitely
get her back
necklace.
to her mother.
did she
Olive
s-
had bad
did-
feelings about
did she say anything to you guys?
Something about being a monster.
Of course. It's always something. Okay. Why is she a monster? Did she say?
Nope.
Nope.
She's a kid.
Right. Okay. I think she doesn't know how to turn into a monster by herself.
Poking stomach of kid.
Poking stomach of kid.
There's giggles.
Yep.
I guess as long as we keep her happy, I guess she's good.
I would assume so, yes.
I glance back.
Yeah, we're
I-
kind of like playing a little bit.
turning
Uh-huh.
her into. There is it right to return her.
Right. I feel like this situation can go very badly, but that just might be my paranoia. I'm not liking this situation one bit, essentially.
Well, we certainly have some questions for the mother when we get back.
Agreed.
If she is willing.
So,
So-
what next? What happens next, DM?
I
You
think
go-
next is
I-
we make it back.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going back and going to the inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the inn. I mean, she's the only person staying there, so you're told which room she's in.
Hmm.
You approach the room with her. You knock on the door, and you see rather. She's about like human, about I would say about 5'6", long black hair, wearing a fancy dress. She's pale, but not like pale.
Hmm. Okay.
Like hasn't been in the sun very much. Like that like porcelain skin
Curious.
type pale
Ah, yes. Okay.
that you get from like upper class nobility.
Right. Curious.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, you found her. Thank the gods.
She's kinda drunk.
Did you
We are.
Give it to her, dear. Come here.
Here you go. She's kind of heavy.
Yeah, she kind of runs up and like does that like little kid like hands on dress. She hasn't gotten too much trouble, has she?
No.
Thankfully, we arrived in time. No trouble was to be had.
Good.
We have a few questions.
And she kind of looks at you puzzled. About.
She mentioned a few things.
And she looks down. Did you now? What's, pray tell, what are things that she mentioned?
I look over to Grashan and Orin.
She mentioned that her life was full of you teaching her to be a monster.
Is that what she said?
Hey,
I
we
don't
have
f-
no room to judge, but still, we would like to know if it causes any danger to anyone in this town.
I kind of look curiously at Grishon at
She
that,
looks
like,
at you and goes, "A little girl pretending to be a monster is going to cause danger to the town?"
yeah, that doesn't really make too much sense to me.
Oh, she.
Okay. I can detect magic, and her necklace isn't exactly the most safest thing for a little girl. You want to say anything about that?
She kind of gets wide-eyed and goes, "Ah. Then I guess an explanation is in need."
Oh, thank God.
I'll see.
I was about to do a thing.
And she like steps to the side and goes, "Come in."
Rashon enters.
I glance at the others.
That's a good place to stop for the night?
No, it's not 4 hours yet.
Does not feel like a good place to stop.
I say we keep going.
Alright.
I mean,
Okay.
it's almost 5 p.m. for me, and I'm getting a little bit tired.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave
But
it
I-
there.
It's a cliffhanger.
What say everybody?
And if we can leave it there, or we can give the explanation and then end.
I say we get the explanation first. At least
Yeah.
that's my
Okay.
vote.
And we can get the explanation first.
Okay, so I guess we step in.
You all step in. It's a quaint room. And you see like 2 beds, a couple chairs. She kind of looks around and goes, "I guess sit where you can."
Alright, sits on floor.
I stand.
Rashon also stands.
And she shuts the door and goes, "She is the reason we are here. We got word that there might be people here who could help us at least understand what's going on."
Out of character, head pricks up. raises his finger.
Let's just say it's a good thing you didn't try to remove the necklace.
Now that wouldn't be a smart thing to do, now would it?
No.
What would have happened?
I don't know. Sometimes it's fine. Other times, well, not so much.
What
So, what does the necklace do?
I don't know what she's. But ever since we found her, she's been like this.
Found her, you say?
Found. Probably the reason she was abandoned.
Interesting.
She's not your daughter.
Gryshon pinches the space between his eyes, like that little flab of
Over to your
skin
nose,
on
yeah.
his nose. Yeah.
Kind of. At which point she speaks up. I was in the woods. Monster.
Star kind of like does it back, like
We found her. She couldn't have been any older than 3. Naked. In the forest behind a estate. And of course we took her in, knowing nothing about whatever curse she has. It's as if she has another being inside of her.
Gryshon looks immediately over at like Orn and
And
Oz
Star.
and
Oz, yeah.
oh,
The possessed trio.
we have a few people. We know a few people like that.
Yeah, we know a thing or two about that one.
Then how, really, how do they keep from, I guess, becoming demons? I don't know how to put it.
Honestly.
Oh, you're looking for an answer to that? Yeah, we have no idea. At least I don't.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Like, we're
still
kind
trying
of
to figure
new
that
to
out
that whole
myself.
thing too. So yeah.
But all I know is, it seems like as long as she's happy, then she doesn't turn.
Yes, and that's why we had the necklace commissioned. You know, at first it was fine, and then all of a sudden, the stitches would come out bleeding and crying. And she would just be in there laughing. Just laughing. Chunks of their flesh between her fingers. So we had the necklace commissioned, and it's kept it suppressed. None of these outbursts.
do you know what kind of being it is?
I wouldn't even call it a being. Everything we've had looking into it, they say that she's completely human. It's as if her mind it breaks when she's angry.
That, yeah, that's something familiar. So her brain may be broken, maybe. Like squints a little bit and like looks up in the corner, like trying to remember, like, is that right?
Meanwhile,
So-
all the while she talk about, she's just kind of happy and smiling.
Yeah. Right, so, I look at the rest of the party. What are we gonna do about this?
Do we have any way of finding out what this is? And Grashon kind of looks at the magic users of the group.
I don't know if there's anything we can do.
We've had many. We've had everything from wizards to clerics. Look at her. That's why we were hoping whatever entities lie in the castle can help us, but for now we have to wait until whatever party they're throwing is over, and then we have been granted an audience after that.
Raises a finger. Would Coraline know anything?
Would she?
Maybe. No.
Oh, who's Coraline?
A friend of ours.
Yeah.
She has a bit of knowledge of things like this, I think.
And where does she reside?
Mostly in the village.
She lives inside of a shop that she keeps.
We can mention it to her, and if she thinks we might be able to send her your way if she thinks she might know anything.
She
Wait.
knows a lot of things.
Wait, are you talking about the shop owner?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who
Ah,
guided us to saying that the beings in the castle would be able to help.
Oh well, that is not as good as we thought.
Okay,
Okay,
never mind.
plan whatever this is.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the little girl.
Okay, it's just the necklace.
Okay.
The only thing, I mean, you'd see various levels of magic items also coming off of the mother, like between rings and such, but they're
Interesting.
very minor.
Okay.
You would be able to tell. It's mostly just glamours.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have
Huh.
Can I have Olive do me some heart sighting on the mother?
You're gonna have her touch some other?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to know what her emotional state
Demon!
is.
Insight check, perhaps, as well from Grace John?
Okay, make an insight check.
I'm feeling like you should. 'Cause
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is interesting.
Olive, goes up and kind of. I'm assuming is Olive visible or invisible at this point?
I would assume he's visible since I haven't told.
that would be a 19.
Kind of fly over.
Oh
just
wait,
kinda
sorry,
do
I
it like-
forgot. He's little me. Make sure he touches her on the boob.
What the fuck?
Oh, right.
yes.
She kind of. I mean,
That's my boy.
yeah, Olive comes back and goes, like you would, and he usually like in this instance he'd communicate through the line. I have got nothing.
Nothing.
She seems angry that I am touching her nipple.
Oh,
But other than that, I have nothing.
maybe you really are. Maybe you really are my son.
I mean, does one go into like little fun houses?
you are the father.
But like, yeah, you kind of see.
He's
see
like
this,
you in
it's, like,
every
like,
way,
very like strained.
but
smile
1/8
of,
your
like,
size.
I must keep up appearances, but why the fuck is this little thing groping me? And she's like making like side glances at Orin, because I mean he looks like a tiny you. I mean like you did
can kind of
know
put
to tell
two
you
and
that
two
she's
together.
currently kind of angry,
Huh.
Crashel would have noticed this, right?
which Olive is still just kind of like searching for something. Well, also, yeah. And
Okay.
Garshan, you, as far as you can tell, I mean, she's hard to read. Like, I mean, she's like you can tell she's the type of person that grew up in an environment where keeping a poker face is almost mandatory.
Yep.
Interesting.
Shades of his past, but go on, continue.
So, as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
My glance
But
down
yeah,
at the little girl.
Yeah.
Now you're telling us everything that you know about this, right?
Of course. Why would I have reason to lie? The only reason I had is I didn't want to scare anyone, but... I mean, if you
Oh,
can-
trust me, you can't scare us.
There's no way you could scare
We
us.
are already terrified out of our mind.
I kneel down to the little girl. I go,
Is the little girl even there still?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's still
Okay.
just kind of grabbing
So-
onto her mother's dress.
I kneel down to her. I go, so, who trains you to become a monster?
She goes, "Yep. They're people.
People.
But they prefer I'd not be monster.
Do you know who these people are?
They're teachers?
Teachers.
Yes.
Is one of them your mother?
She teaches me how to be proper lady.
Well, she's doing a very good job.
Gresham's just like, oh sweet Jesus mode.
She kind of like and the mother kind of pats her hand and goes, yes. At first we thought we could control it, but you know. She has a necklace now.
I'm going to reach out for the necklace.
So what does that do?
She like as you reach out for it, then the mother grabs your hand and goes, I don't recommend touching it.
Really?
What does it do again? Like a little bit of an more of an alarmed state.
My expression doesn't change.
Keeps her happy. And you see this worried look in her eyes.
I'm not going to remove it. I'm just going to detect the magical properties in it.
Jeez. Let me touch the necklace.
Let
Would
go.
rather
of the
It's
Touch
like
the
a-
red button. Do it.
With
Like-
the necklace. Please.
I'm not going to
I
remove it.
don't think I could get another one. She's
Well,
not
it-
letting go of your wrist.
Will it break on contact?
Oz, it's probably just best to leave it.
Where
I
did
do
you
not
get this necklace?
know.
I retract my arm. And I stand up.
Thank you.
Star begins to breathe again.
Well, now I know your story. I mean, now you know my story. What about yours?
Well,
We're merchants.
Oh, I'm fairly
you
certain
doing
you
that,
have some
Joey?
custody in us now. Oh, yay.
I came out of a tree.
We've had a very weird morning.
I'm a mercenary. Anyway, we're adventurers, and we're actually here to figure out what's going on with the town.
Oh, something going on with the town. Sorry, we just arrived last night.
Right.
Orin rushes to cover Oz's mouth.
We're just passerbys, really.
I glance at Orin confused.
So I'm going to purposely fail this deception check. Everyone's dead already.
What?
Something wrong with your cat? Is there something?
No,
Yes.
don't
There's,
do my
there
cat.
is definitely something wrong with me.
paying no
I'm going to
attention
go
to
sit
the
over
cat.
here now and just walks away and just faces the corner.
I facepalm with Orin covering my mouth.
And let
So
go.
basically, none of your faces. None of your faces.
Correct.
We are simply helping Coraline with some duties around town. Nothing special.
Make a deception.
Hashtag we're merchants.
If there's anyone who has good perception, it probably would be.
I'm gonna fail this and I'm gonna hate myself.
Oh.
25.
Wow, okay.
Kind of gives you like a
Hashtag fail.
like a side look and goes, okay. Well, let me know if there's anything I should be worried about.
Like as my mouth is covered, I go.
I uncovered your mouth. You're fine.
Okay, nothing at all. Don't worry. About
I
it.
shoot over my
she kinda
shoulder.
goes,
That makes me more worried.
Thank you all for finding my. Reaches into her bag and pulls like a small gold, like bag of gold, and kind of opens up. And it's like here, and she hands you each a gold.
Yay.
Star is like over in a corner, just kind of like putting itself into its self timeout.
Orange gonna hand.
Self timeout.
Mm-hmm.
Orange gonna hand the gold back. No, I've done nothing to deserve this.
I'll take it.
we
I
didn't
reach over and take
Oh my
Orange gold.
I'll take that.
Raishon goes to stop him.
Fine. I hand it back.
How is the gold being reached the Star?
She like as you try to hand it back, she kind of like does that like no, like curls the fingers. Like, no, this is yours. Trust me.
Hmm.
You bringing her back here was more help than what? Like I guess you realize now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Raishon kind of tries to knowing that she's not going to like freely accept the gold in your hands. He's gonna try and kind of like put it
Sleight
to
of
where
hand.
it's like behind her ear.
What?
Would you try and put the gold behind her ear?
You're not a magician.
Is he like trying to put it back
No.
in the bag?
I mean,
Like
Hold
stealthily?
on.
Give it back to her without giving
Something
it.
Alright.
somewhere on her.
I mean,
essentially.
like,
Behind
she would
her
have
ear.
poured
Like
out
no
the
phone.
In
gold.
her ear.
Her back
Just
back.
shove it in.
She's wearing like a dress. So
oh
Is it
what
a
do you-
pocket?
where are you trying to hide this gold back on her
this
person?
is good.
Behind her ears. Weren't you listening?
The initial idea was to kind of have it like not like fully like the whole like pulling the coin behind the ear thing,
Oh.
but, like somewhere
No.
around, just like on her.
The first thing you said was behind her ear, so make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You put the gold behind her
Fine,
ear
bring
without her
your sword.
knowing.
I'm,
Do it.
I'll be surprised if it was like
I
so.
think the disaster
feeling-
shield just became the disaster quattro.
Hey.
Don't
What's
fail me
the
now,
goal?
guys. Don't fail me now.
We're in a small room, well lit. Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. She kind of looks at you very confused.
What? You wouldn't have taken the money back anyway, so I had to improvise.
I mean,
I'm out.
Betty felt that.
Oh, he's a magician.
I-
Don't worry about it. He's just
Thank-
trying out a trick.
Thank you.
Oz touches his temples.
She's kind of takes
Raishon
it,
just chuckles.
like puts it back in your hand
Holy
gently.
shit, he laughed.
He wouldn't have let her.
Star's just drawing in a corner.
I'll
I'm just
take his
imagining a
gold.
cat foaming at the mouth. No.
Like you not taking it, she's like she's not gonna even bother with it. She just palms in.
I like or Oz. I'll take it.
I'll just take it. I'll redistribute it later. Can we go?
Yes.
She goes, oh yeah, sorry. I'll let you get back to your work.
Also,
Not you again.
one more thing.
Oh, dear God.
If that little girl leaves your sights again, I don't know if we'll be able to bring her back. And I
Come
turn and
find
walk
us.
out.
I am not letting her to my sights again.
Yes.
With that being said, I just turn and walk out.
Yeah.
Because that
So-
means that if she's out again, I'm gonna kill her because she's a monster.
So I walk up to the lady. I'm sorry about what happened to the corner, and I leave.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
There, you look at the corner.
Ari Cabbage, do something
There's a
random
whole bunch
quick.
of jewels on the ground that are just staying there. They're like multicolored rainbow colors and stuff.
And, like as you're all leaving, Oren, you notice Olive is still attached to this lady's boob, confused.
I thought he let go at some point and came back
No,
to
he
Oh,
never
no.
let go. You never told
Uh.
him to let go, and he's like still searching for something that he can't.
Olive, come with us. Actually,
Papa.
I'm gonna call Olive, and then telepathically, I'm gonna tell Olive that once we round the corner, I want him to go invisible and tail them until I tell him otherwise.
Oh, that's good.
Interesting.
And he is to tell me if he notices them doing anything suspicious.
Yes, this is good.
Okay. So yeah, you all leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I head
But
back
yeah,
to.
yes, there is like crayon drawings in the corner in like
Oh my
rainbow
God.
colors.
I love this.
That's gonna stay there for the next hour.
Okay.
Perfect.
Enjoy
And
your art, miss.
as you leave, you tell Olive to return to the room. How far do you get? By the way, like, are
Pretty
you
much
doing this
right-
like as soon as you leave, or like?
as soon as I call him and he reaches, that's when I start the telepathic connection. Talk to him.
Like, well, like when are you sending Olive invisible?
Once we get out of sight. Yeah, once we're out of
But,
sight. So like
shut
once
the door,
we get out
like
the door,
go down the hallway, down the stairs, or like immediately as soon as the door shuts.
immediately as the door shuts.
Okay, the door shuts. He goes invisible. He'd go under the crack of the door, and at that moment, your telepathic link would disappear.
Oh.
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 Olive. Olive.
So can we just like go back inside and maybe we left something like stars,
Can-
crayons?
Can we see like Orin like struggling?
Oh,
I
I
look
mean,
like I'm
I feel
really
like Owen
trying
would have
really
like
hard to take a poop.
Yeah.
like he would have like a surprise face,
Surprise
and then
Pikachu.
yeah.
You okay there, bud?
I can't talk to Olive.
What do you mean?
I lost connection with him. I can't hear him.
I glance back upstairs, looking at the door. Huh.
Well, I said you guys are like directly outside the door.
Oh,
At this
okay.
point.
I
I'm
look at the
gonna- I'm-
door.
Orin's gonna try and open the door.
Okay, you open the door. There's nothing inside. They are both gone. So is Olive.
Teleportation.
No, this is worse than teleportation. I can tell you right
something
now.
else.
Olive,
Dimension shift.
essentially, you would have felt it. Olive, as soon as Olive went under that door, Olive returned back to the plane he came from. He was dispelled.
Oh, he was dispelled. I thought he just went onto a different plane. Oh, that's
Nope.
even better. That's great.
Oz looks confused as like we look inside and there's no one in there. I walk in, looking around. Do I feel anything? Do I
Nope.
see anything?
See nothing.
Investigation.
Nothing magical.
Nothing left.
Do I see the art in the corner still?
Yes.
Oz, these coins.
Theoretically,
Wouldn't it be no?
no. Yeah, because it was you drew it
Yeah.
with magic. So yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that's gone. Yeah.
I turn back to the party. What were you going to
Well,
say
hold
about these
out.
coins?
I'm gonna hold out my coin to Oz and be like, is there anything weird about these coins?
Yeah, I cast a detect magic on the gold that was given to
I
us.
mean, you would have noticed it when you grabbed them. No, there's nothing magical about these
Okay.
coins.
No, I don't sense anything. Also, Star, how long is your drawing supposed to last?
I just turn slowly to him. I have no idea what's going on with me.
It's gone.
I will say again, I have no idea about anything that I can do.
Right. we have a problem, team, because they're gone. Orin's little buddy child is gone. And once again, there's probably something wrong with the city or the town that we're in.
You
Yeah, it's
really
more
need
like
to
a
stop telling
village.
people that.
Look, I didn't. Okay, you're right.
I raise up 2 fingers indicating 2 instances.
So we all still
Okay.
remember that we just had that interaction, right? Like, there's nothing.
Interaction
that
with
Nothing has
anything-
changed. It's just you left the door.
And they're gone.
They were
Wait, interacting with what?
like you were maybe outside the door for what?
Half a
Enough
second.
time for him to slip under. That's like 3 seconds there. So yeah, solid. Like it took you probably a solid 6 to 8 seconds
I'm
of
going to
just
move
walking
past.
out. Poof, poof.
Okay.
And they
I'm
were
going to move past the party a little bit and like kind of look outside of any windows that are inside the inn.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to all this
Oh,
later. That's a good
okay.
stopping point.
I was about to say, I want to know. I want to know what's going
God
on.
fucking help me if their whole town has just gone bye-bye.
Right.
Oh, like
I would
poof,
scream.
this whole
No,
town's
I mean,
illusion.
You would have been able to hear people downstairs. It's a relatively.
Everyone we've ever interacted with in this town was an illusion.
Right.
It's all puppets.
Including
Still-
Star.
You still even
Including
you still hear people downstairs.
Okay.
I guess we're ending here.
Yeah,
We're gonna call it.
I am tired.
Yeah. That's,
Yes,
that's
yeah.
covered.
Yeah.
I am hungry. I haven't had breakfast.
Your magic senses and your I can read people's hearts. Nearly fucked me over there.
You gained and lost familiar in the same day.
True.
Wait, can't,
Which-
can't you like resummon it?
You didn't catch the fact that I was like, hey, he doesn't feel anything.
Yeah.
It's not the spell failed. It's
He doesn't feel anything.
See, I was thinking that like the mother wasn't like a real entity. But, like I didn't say it because like I couldn't detect
Well, I mean-
anything.
Several glamours.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Is it this? Maybe.
Look, there's a
That was
reason I
very
didn't
telling.
want to accept that gold. I did not trust that gold.
oh yeah. That reminds me. Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm great at those.
I'm bad.
No,
Come through.
Star doesn't have to because Star never touched the gold.
Right. Yeah, I was drawing in a corner.
How's a 19?
God
14.
damn it. 15.
14.
12.
Okay.
Are we all dead?
No.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't poisoned or anything. I just want to scare you all.
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
I love that.
Good. 'cause I
Come
rolled
on,
a-
man.
That's good because I rolled a nat 1.
This is good.
The
It's
gold is
weird
actually
how big
electrum.
with gold.
It's chocolate.
Right. We can eat it.
No, she wouldn't have given you anything
Star
magical.
wouldn't be able to.
She knew that Oz could see magic. So why would she be like, hey, here's
Yeah.
a magical?
That's one reason why I didn't like that you said you could see magic. I was like, shit, that girl's our trump card.
Well, I mean, well, actually, to be fair,
And like,
I didn't
and, like,
detect any
yes,
other magical
you can
designs.
see magic, but you can only see the type of magic
Yeah.
and whether or not it's like extremely strong or not. Which the glamours aren't. They're just glamour
Well,
magic.
yeah, that's why I wasn't wrong. That's why I was just like, I'm gonna touch the
I would
necklace
give
and
you
see what
schools,
happens.
but I can never remember all the schools.
Yeah. it's all
That
good.
would have been illusion
Yeah,
for glamour.
Okay.
there was illusion and like transfigure. Yeah, I need to just study up on
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little bit messy, but my favorite one is the fact that healing spells technically would be under necromancy, or at least they should be.
I very much so enjoy the fact of most of our talking people contradict each other.
It's
Just
good.
a little bit.
I love it.
Just a little
Tiny
bit.
bit.
Yeah, Star decided to just shut up for once.
And the
Just
funny part
like
is,
all at Oz wreck
Like,
everything.
yep, nope. I squandered my talking privileges. I'm just gonna go draw in a corner and dance them like there's no problems.
see, then like the funny thing is, like, When Oz was stopped, he was just like, all right, fine. Both times, even one time at the barn, and then the other time there.
That was my favorite part. He starts talking at the barn. I'm like, I did it.
Yeah, he's like, okay, fine.
Yep.
And I just walk behind
Like,
Mark and
In
speak for
Oran's
me.
head, it's our goal is to make sure nobody knows what the hell we're doing here. And then he always sees you go, we're adventurers. Like,
Yeah.
I was just like giving everything away.
Oz is cursed for telling the
Or,
truth.
like, she would have known your adventurers just from the way you look. But
Yeah.
that's as far as you're aware, that's the only information you've had.
Yeah.
That adventurers. And she would have been,
Well,
and Coraline would have told you, told her that,
So
yeah, I have there's some adventurers in town. I'm
Yeah.
sending them to look for her.
well, like
So-
adventurers are fine with it at this point because adventurers like everybody knows what adventurers are. at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nobody
Yeah,
is supposed to know that we're investigating a thing that is happening in town.
yeah, it's kind of like when people from I don't know
Did I see
Yes.
You were straight
like,
up told, hey,
any
we're passing through.
judge, like visit, Kentucky. It's like, whoa, what are you doing here?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like,
I mean,
you're
yeah.
not from around here, obviously.
First thing you guys are told, your cover story is we're adventurers passing through.
First thing
Oz.
we
And
do,
then
we're
We're
merchants.
investigating
No, we're not
something.
merchants.
I still like it. Oh, hey, look, it's the not riches.
I'm just like,
Trust me, I had spells I wanted to use on that woman.
yeah, I was ready
As
to
soon as
like.
she asked me to do her hair, I had spells I wanted to use.
I'm gonna be real.
Oh, God.
I was about to cast a spell, and then she was like, well, I might as well tell you. I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess I don't have to charm person.
Yeah, that
She's
works.
not
Oh,
stupid.
God, that would have gone well.
She's not, as soon as she knows that you can kind of see through the lie, she's gonna be friendly.
I'm just curious now.
Because I can use charm person without using a spell.
All right.
slot.
Question
boy
to
died.
either the DM or the party king.
Uh-oh.
Where did the chrysalis idea come from?
That was all his idea.
It's
That
gonna
was
turn out, I'm like,
great.
wait a second, Faye, Chrysalis. Yeah, we're going to this.
Why bard?
Yeah, weird,
Oh,
weird
God.
flex.
Exactly.
Weird flex.
Weird flex.
Weird flex.
No, like,
I forget.
you were talking about the cold thing in the infernal. I'm like, did you take a feed or something? Like, what the fuck happened?
Oh
So I take a,
yeah, no, you guys probably have questions.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I check out your character sheet because I'm like, why? Like, how did you get infernal? And why is everything cold all of a sudden? And then I see you have infernal, but you don't have a feat. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm scrolling and it's these bard skills. I'm like, what the fuck, bard skills? And then I realized you multi-class.
Yep. And it's, as far as she goes, I'm leaving that up to you how you want to play it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dig into her.
So
I just wanted
yeah,
wanted
no,
to
no,
introduce
no.
her as what she wanted.
Crap, I actually forgot to mention this. But yeah, so we can like retroactively put this in. During the bit where I was dancing with Cabbagey, I was kind of obviously smelling her.
You were smelling me?
Yeah.
So now we have two people with interesting quirks. Okay.
Wait, who's the other?
Steve.
Yeah, beach probably.
So when was the last time Cabbage took a bath?
That is also a good question.
That is a question only you would know.
Yep.
I think I'm
because
a
all
hop
of
out
them
for now,
did.
though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peace.
Lovely.
Bye.
So yeah,
I don't-
yeah,
I'll
that,
try
that
to
was the thing. I
grasp
forgot to
it.
mention that. So yeah, Fluffy will talk about that later because things are. I'll tell you my viewpoints on things.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Interesting.
congrats. Star is still with the party. It was kind of looking a little bit shaky there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta
Yeah.
ask, at what point did you decide to keep Star with the party? Like,
When
which-
people actually started, like actually talking to them, like in a favorable-ish kind of way. Like, it-
There's reasons why Grayshawn like picked Star.
No, actually, specifically, it was Orn that was the one that kind of like started to like turn the table there.
Orn liked Star.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Orn
that's
still
why.
kinda
And
likes
then,
Star, but Orn has apprehension. Star left him
yeah,
hanging.
yeah.
You're lucky he thinks of you as a little.
But
Yeah, Char's kind of. Yeah.
For Oz though, he's still kind of on the fence. Like he thinks of you as like a member of the party, so of course he's gonna like make sure everything's good with you. But like where he stands with you, like on a personal level, he's not so sure yet.
Yeah, no, Star has like morals and stuff. It's just that they were never taught what like societal norms for morality are. So it has like Star has their own like moral set.
Yeah.
So
Well-
that's why it's chaotic good.
That's something I need to talk to you about because it's like it's one of
Yeah,
those things with like I
It's
feel like
skirting the
Star
line.
views himself as chaotic good, but
Mhm.
Star may be more of like a chaotic neutral
Yeah, it's like it's right on that line. Is it good or is it neutral?
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
Like-
it's a discussion. It's definitely a discussion. Because even I'm not entirely sure.
I'd put him more in the chaotic neutral just because of he hasn't shown that whole like
Yeah,
hero thing.
Your judgment skewed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simple as that.
It's like you
Never
can
truly
be-
shown the right path.
It's
Just kind
the
of like
idea-
fumbling about it.
Yeah, it's the idea that you could technically be evil, but still believe that you're good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sort of situation.
Yeah. I'm
That's
doing
weird.
this for the greater good.
Are
Yeah.
you?
Exactly.
It's like, are you really?
Which we haven't
Right.
entered that
Really-
territory yet, but
Things are
So
getting
yeah,
interesting. though.
Yes.
yeah, Bard.
I
who saw
I
this?
could
That
see
actually
it.
took
I
me
saw
by
it coming.
surprise.
I saw it coming. Because like you were already
Also,
doing like the
Who
music thing and
realized
like the
it
dancing.
before it was spelled out?
Me,
I definitely did not.
I did 100%.
Okay.
like I didn't want to reveal in that way, but I'm like, I don't know how to explain this to Wendy without
Yeah,
being like-
bardic inspiration. So you still, I
Yeah.
think, or did that wear off?
Uh,
I think
do
it's 10 minutes. It probably
10
wore
minutes.
off.
Yeah, it would have worn off during the mile walk.
Yeah.
So yeah, any like skill checks that you make, you can then add the number that you roll on that d6 to your original roll.
so you do it like right afterwards.
So yeah, say
Yeah.
you're doing like I don't know, a Constitution saving throw for when you're drinking. Then you get like a 10, which is like okay, whatever. But then you roll a 6 on the d6. Suddenly that 10 becomes 16.
Yeah, and you
Very
get to
useful.
you get to see the roll before you spend it.
You get to
So it's like,
choose
oh, you
when
had
to
a good
use it.
roll, you're not going to use it. Or you had a really bad roll, and you're like, this isn't going to help. You don't use it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
You're on the fence about something. You go before I tell you the results. You get to choose. Roll that d6.
Hmm.
Okay. That's nice.
Things are about to get really interesting though, because now I'm curious about what the what's gonna go on with that little girl. I wonder if she's gonna like.
Yeah,
run
man.
I'm curious.
Alright.
That like I will say that whole like time we just met the girl, we discovered the necklace and whatnot. That was actually making me think. I believe it was Neverwinter. There was a thing in the story where people were kind of turning into thrall type beings,
Okay.
and that it was like I don't know. Like, I'm just remembering something from that specifically that was similar to this, and I was like, oh, okay.
Honestly, my thoughts were that for the entire town, like the situation that we arrived in,
Uh-huh.
false Hydra.
Ah.
That was my thinking.
False
False
Hydra.
Hydra. False Hydra. Look it up. It's terrifying.
See, what I was
I
thinking
am
was the little girl was the monster that was killing the children.
Yeah,
That's what I was
That-
thinking.
but she didn't arrive in town before that, or
See, now I feel like I
Well,
can.
you've
I,
been told, and that's
Yeah.
that's like,
see,
yeah,
see,
Carlin
like
hasn't mentioned anything.
I kind of question that now because they just up and vanished.
You guys
they might have
also-
lied.
You guys also have had an opportunity to like talk to the kids, and you just kind of like, no, we got the little girl, we're gone.
Yeah, probably should have stayed a little longer.
Oz did not want to
Oh,
be there.
Grishon is planning on going back.
Yeah,
I
like they're
hope
still
you guys
there.
know
Oz
So
did
it's not
not
like
want to be
you missed
there.
an opportunity, but I was surprised by that. You guys are like, no, we've collected this.
We collected the goods.
We did our mission. It's time to
Ship
go.
it back.
Very, very duty oriented of you all. Like, no, we complete this first.
I mean, with what you know of Gresham, do you put it past him being like that?
Yeah.
Same thing for Oz, especially since he really didn't want to be there.
Yeah, Star was gonna take a back seat during this whole little, endeavor, considering
Star's
people
going through a lot.
Yeah.
not happy.
Wait.
Or start very happy.
Hmm.
So yeah, like I'm pretty sure we're gonna head back to the barn, like next session. But like I just know that Oz is just not gonna be happy. He's not happy with this whole like quote unquote quest line that we're on right now.
Wasn't
Alright,
he one of the ones that voted on it?
I'm
Right,
a
because there was
mutant
nothing
and,
else.
Yeah, because he
yeah,
had to
I'm
go
mutant
along with the
deafened
team.
and end stream.
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
Deppin. Be right back.
Uh,
Alright, chat. That is it. I love you all very much. The rest of this week is as follows. Thursday is my off day since Final Fantasy VII Remake is completed. Friday, me and Neagle9 are going to be doing Halo multiplayer / variety from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. No more Final Fantasy VII Remake since that's completed. Saturday is finding and getting weapons for Neagle9 with various clan members and or just Nakia Chop. Sunday I don't do anything. But Neagle9 just might be. He's doing things. Monday is Halo Combat Evolved anniversary. We're gonna be finishing it. It's gonna be good. Tuesday, Destiny 2 stuff, and Wednesday more D&D. Yeah, today's episode was really interesting. It's like it was more like more of information and like character growth and figuring out where people stand with the other party members and stuff like that. It's really good. We're rounding out. It's becoming really good. YouTube channel is Soto Entertainment. That's where you find all my streams and the full Let's Play of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's an hour bits except for the last episode. It is like 2 hours and a little bit. Twitter is at Soto Entertain M1. That's where you will find when I go live and when I go live and when Neagle9 goes live, and we both go live together. With that being said, though, love you all very much once again, as always, and thank you for those that have hosted. Thank you for those that have donated bits. Appreciate all of you. Follow if you haven't already. Sub if you haven't already. I appreciate any and all support. Thank you very much. And I will see you wonderful people tomorrow. No, Friday. See you all Friday. Goodbye.